Chicky, chicky. Alright, here's my test. I have a test for you. I want you to listen very carefully to what I am going to do. We're doing a test. I hope you studied. There will be a test and a pop quiz and an exam. None of it's multiple choice. It is all short answer, yes or no. You've already graduated, so too bad. You're going back for your BMT? Beckham Musical Twitch? I don't know. You didn't sign up for it? Too bad. It's part of you guys being here early. Maybe you guys shouldn't be nerds and stop coming to stream early. And you should be like the normal kids and just either don't ever show up or leave me on Lark and never talk. It's too early in the morning, heck! Alright, well, it's an easy test. The test is, do you hear a double ka-tunk, ka-tunk when you hear this sound? Did you hear one bonk? Or was it a ka-tunk-tunk? Okay, so Chicky hears double. Alright, so what about if I do... The only concern I have about turning desktop audio down is will you be able to hear the game when that happens? Alright, what if I turn down... Okay, I'm turning off desktop audio. Did that make any difference? That worked? Okay, then I wonder what desktop audio, the actual function of my desktop audio is. Yes, I can still hear it because on my end I have it coming out of my speakers, but through the stream, I guess it comes out, because it comes out of my speakers, my microphone also picks it up. So I figured if I just turned off the desktop audio, which is my speakers that you guys are hearing, and the microphone, I don't know if maybe desktop audio is only important when I have my headphones in. I don't know. So there may be an issue in future streams where you guys can't hear some things. So we'll see. How about this one? It's so weird because all the other sounds are not duplicated. Well, it's because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 7 of them, the sound alerts, on my Stream Deck itself. I guess I don't know why the sound effects from you guys don't come across as doubles. I don't know. You only hear one of each of these, right? I mean, I hear 2 of these. There are definitely 2 of those. Uh-oh. Purple Kitty's seeing double. Therefore, she's redeeming double. It's the Stream Deck alerts that are the ones duplicate. And it's weird because I went to the actual Stream Deck and I chose the output as my speakers, as they should be. Oops, sorry Grayson, I dropped it. It's right here. Eat it from empty Purple Kitty. Yummies. He want that. Hi, Dylan. He's like, yeah, no, not sticking around anymore. Dylan, we love you. Good song. I didn't even know that was a song. I just typed in the word cake, and that I went through and listened to a bunch of different ones, and they were all really stupid until I finally got to that one. I was like, oh, I think that's the one Chicky is referring to, because it's the only one that actually said cake more than once. Because there were some that, I don't know why they titled it as cake, but it was like really aggressive toxicity, like from a first-person shooter yelling match. And I was like, how's that cake? I don't understand. Oh, I saw it. I have not. No, I have not heard that song. How have I not? Because I live under a rock known as children's songs and Kids Bop. You weren't fully expecting it? Yay! Well, I'm glad I could give you something unexpected. That makes me excited and happy. Was that also only a singular sound? I hope that was only... Well, so now, this is just my just chatting scene. I wonder if I go to my other scenes. So let's check out the Raiders scene. Okay, now it looks like my desktop audio mixer stays turned off on all the scenes. So I guess either I just let everything come out of my microphone. I don't know. Mixer stays the same on all scenes.
Hey, listen.
Hey, what? Hey, listen, what? Okay. Huh. Interesting. So I'm wondering if it's going to affect having that audio turned off, if it's going to affect the game. If you guys aren't going to be able to hear the game. Interesting. We are still on a Stream Raiders push. They did not update the Stream Raiders numbers on my end for whatever reason. I don't know why they didn't update it. So it still says I'm only at 13 of 20, so I don't know what the answer is there. But we are going to go ahead and do some battles today. So let's just go ahead and get the battles started. Place some monks. I got you. There, monk. There. Easy. Potion, why are you yelling? On the mixer, the output for my Stream Deck stuff needs to be set to monitor off. Okay. Desktop audio. Monitor off. But that's desktop audio that I'm doing. I guess I don't understand. Because I don't have a specific... Potion, why are you yelling? I don't have a specific Stream Deck as a thing. What's it called? As a source. Hi, Grayson. Hello. I hope you guys have been enjoying your last day of May. Your last day of May. Suspicious. Hola! Is this your first time here? It doesn't look like it. You didn't pop up as a first-time viewer. But welcome in. Welcome in, Rogue Dan. Welcome, welcome. Crispy June more. Ah. How's the future, Purple Kitty? Have we made it? Have we made it healthily? Well, hello again. Thank you guys for coming in and placing some units super quickly. As I mentioned, we are on a Stream Raiders affiliate push. I just need the consistent viewership. So if you have any friends or families or colleagues or neighbors or anybody that would be interested in my stream, they don't have to watch at all. If they could just please pull up my stream, leave me a view in the background, they can walk away, do whatever they want to, but if they could just leave me open on a tab in the background somewhere, that would help my viewership numbers to help push me over the limit for Stream Raiders affiliate. It's cold. It's not. It's supposed to be 104 here next week, and I'm not a fan. What I am a fan of, though, is that it is going to be winter for you guys when I get to come visit, so I don't have to worry about melting. But I just hope that I don't freeze in the water when I'm diving all day. Diving in the winter doesn't sound very enjoyable to me, but they insisted it's not too terrible. I don't know what to say. No, I know, Chicky. I know. It's like 8 degrees Celsius. Well, here it is, interwebs. Next week, 104 F2C. Next week is going to be 40 Celsius. Welcome to Texas, where we want you to melt. We are the 4th layer of hell. We are a thing. Zam sent me the weather that's up in the Canada area right now, and it's so nice. Oh, it's like 69, 70, 72 as the high temperatures, and it's like 42, 44 in the mornings. Currently it's 8 degrees, which is 46.4 Fahrenheit. That is perfect hoodie weather. Perfect. Hoodie weather. Can I just say? Turn the desktop sound back on. Got it. Desktop sound is back on. We'll figure out the duplication sound another time. You have to go out? Just wear your hoodie. Duh. I don't see a problem here. PK. Just be a cool kid and wear your hoodie out in public. Duh. It's basically just a fuzzy dress. It's fine. 46 is running weather. Dylan would probably agree with you on that. Dylan is a weirdo who likes to go running too. I would bring a very comfortable lounge chair, set it up on the sidewalk with a bag of popcorn, and just watch the people running. As long as I don't have to be the one participating in the running. You hate running, and I hate walking in the summer. Unless it's at a water park. Running is not good. Running is hard on my knees. And you wouldn't understand, Dylan, because you're just a baby. You're just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
That's what you are, Dylan. And because you're just a baby, you don't have bad knees yet. You'll get there one day. And then you'll understand. Right, Grayson?
No.
Come here. Come on up. We're gonna have to do this one now.
Why is it spicy?
Oh no. Now we have to riot due to running. We don't allow running here. Rain is stinky. Rain is sometimes stinky and sticky. And if you become sticky, you become stinky. Therefore, you are rain. You tore your ACL and your MCL in college, you definitely have bad knees. Fair. Fair point. How about your ankles? How about the ankles? Do I not have ooh-woo? I don't. Did I not download an ooh-woo? Hello, hold on. Downloads. I don't have ooh-woo. I don't have ooh-woo. Oh, that was you. You never sent it. Gosh, Chicky. How dare you not do things for my stream? Gosh. Demoted. You have no ligaments in your ankle. How do you walk, ma'am? Are you just constantly walking on your bone and just hoping you don't fall over? Hey, Aeolus. Why are you two fighting, weirdos? You sprained them multiple times. I mean, who hasn't? If you haven't ever sprained your ankle, are you actually living? That is the biggest question here. Let's, you know what? Aeolus, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for using your Prime sub. If you haven't already, a free way that you can support the channel is every single month. If you have Amazon Prime, you get to pick one streamer that you would like to give your sub to, and you get access to all of their emotes and privileges of sub badges and all that kind of stuff. If you have that available, I know somebody who would like it very much. It takes a little money out of the pocket of Jeff Bezos. Just a little bit, not much. Oh, I haven't finished it yet. I still have to make the eyeballs, but here's the teddy bear. Look at the teddy bear. You've never sprained or broken anything? Not flexing. Well, you guess you could literally just use it. What? Oh my gosh. I have, like, no flexibility. Look at that teddy bear. So we have a teddy bear, an elephant. We have the teddy bear and the elephant. These are going to one of my longtime customers. Once I finish the eyeballs, she asked me not to use safety eyes, which is what I usually use, like on this creature. She asked me on this one specifically to not use safety eyes and just to make dark brown eyes instead. So I have to work on that. I am also in the process of putting together all of the envelopes for stickers that were earned during my Streamiversary event. You sent the ooh-woo to nerds. Which nerd did you send it to? All of them. Download, chatbot, sound files, new, ooh-woo, sound file, download, open, submit, commands, edit, exclamation point, ooh-woo, save. Alright. Do I sell those? I do. I do sell all different kinds. I'm currently in the process of making the one I worked on yesterday. I'm working on a Growlithe, so I'm working on the body still for Growlithe. So I make Pokemon, I make stuffed animals, make baby gifts, hats, scarves, coasters, dice bags, pretty much anything that any customer is interested in asking for. I can at least look it up and see if I can make it. I can't guarantee I can make everything, but I've been able to make most projects. There have only been a few where I've had to go back to the person and tell them, probably not. Do you have to redeem points for your custom one? If you want it to be free, yes. If you want to just order one that is not free, you can just order one at any point. But if you want to save up your points, it's 69,420. Thank you, Chicky. But yeah, I mean, let me know. I already have you on my list of wanting an Oshawott. I just haven't currently made one yet. But I have that on my list of ones that I assume you are interested in, and I was planning on making one anyway. But if there's one that you're thinking of something else, let me know, and I can look at doing something different. You're gonna add a stitch? Ooh. I've made a stitch before. Have I shown you guys the stitch that I've made? Did I ever show you the stitch that I've made? It's already sold, but I mean I have made one in the past. The Merlot beanie, yes. Yes, you sent it to me, Purple Kitty. I have it in my list of things. I just haven't clearly done it yet. I have an entire full album of all the projects that I have made that I've remembered to take photos of. Can't guarantee that I remember to take photos of every single project. But I did order. It's supposed to be here this weekend. I ordered Chicky that box for photography to take better pictures of my product. I did order that box off Amazon, and that should be here this weekend. Let's see. There's my stitch. I don't have a good photo of it just by itself, but I can zoom in on it. Here's the stitch that I made. I made a stitch. Yay! Why are you bonking? Why not? Why wouldn't she bonk? You want another one just like it? I've got a ton of different things. If anybody would like a uterus, I'm looking at you ladies. If you want to punch a uterus during your time of the month, it's a happy uterus that you can turn and make it have a frown. Here's the one I made for Dylan that he requested, a shiny Aaron. And this is the one that inspired me to get into the game that we're currently playing. So I made Yarny, and this is what inspired me to get into the game Unravel, because this was a customer requested it specifically. I had no idea what I was doing and who the character was. Did a little bit of research. I'm like, how have I, of all people, not played this game? It's a game about yarn. How have I not ever played that game? So I'm excited. Who is calling me from Kansas City, Missouri? Any of y'all know that number? No? Cool. Hang up. I don't know who. Holmes from Kansas City is calling me because all of my friends that live in Kansas City are in my contacts. Holmes is calling me. They'll leave me a voicemail. What if it's a potential client? Oh well, they'll leave me a voicemail. Any hoozle. Let's check on Stream Raiders. How are we doing? 14 minutes for Stream Raiders. Alrighty. We're going to jump into Unravel. Hi, Grayson. Hi, Grayson. There's no giveaway code. Get out of here, Yarn. There's no of that. There's none of that. Delete. Get out of here. Where's my follower goal? Kapow! And game capture. Hello? Unravel. There it is. I could not read for a second there. There we go. Wow. That was it. Oh, that was you. Perfect! Thank you! I've been looking into my car's extended warranty for a long time. Thank you for reaching out. You can leave me a voicemail. Answer and say El Paso Corrections Office. So last time what we did is we got through 7 of, I believe, 8. I believe there's just one more chapter. Gotta turn the volume up here because the dogs are being obnoxious. And then I would like to... Actually, I don't need to do that. I would like to go back through some of these chapters and see if there is a way to... and see if there's a way to get all of the secrets from some of the ones that I haven't had yet. What's this one? Ooh, what's this? Lone Star Crematorium, where we put Texas's heat to good use. A dead body that I can dispose for you. I'm a snowman! I was snow yarn! How cute! What's this direction? Ooh, a secret. Oh no! Oh, ooh! I'm making a snowball! Run! Run for the snowball! Oh, I actually had to do that. I thought I was being clever. Oh. You gotta go out. You'll leave a lurk on PC. Thank you, Purple Kitty. Oh, look, it's winter. It's Australia. Whee! Thank you for calling Chicky's Pizza Palace, Pizza Place, an abortion clinic where yesterday's loss is today's sauce. Ah! Chicky, ALS needs to be banned. Excuse me, I'm sneezing. Excuse me, I'm sneezing. Yay, I got it. Oh, okay. Hello? Can I have that pine cone, please? Thank you. Whee! Alright. Thank you. It sprays Lysol on you. Ooh, where are we going? Whoa, spooky! Yay! Hello? Hello? Oh, I see a thing up there. Oh, ooh, hold on. Let's see. Can I fling myself? Yeet! Sure can. Uh-oh. Oh no! Wait! I'm a climbing up the tree. Whee! Ah! It was probably to get the more yarn, exactly. I thought I slipped and fell and was about to die. Don't mind me. Hello? Thank you. Hello? I think I still need this. Do I need this? I don't. Okay. Remove my yarn. I hope you guys have been having a great day. Maybe I did need that. Did. Okay, okay. I see. Yay! So you guys remember when I played Portal and how terrible I am with physics games? Well, I made the joke that this game was gonna be a physics puzzle game. I read the actual game description on the internet, and what does it say? It's a physics puzzle video game. I'm like, oh my god, why am I doing this to myself? Work was stressful today, but good overall. Off to your Bible study. Well, Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Bible study. Let the Lord's presence be with you. Please don't smush me. Thank you. I'm dying. I'm still dying. Ooh, it's a button. Was that what this entire thing was about? Was that all this area was for? Was for a button? I'm climbing up the tree. Wah! Oh, I can't jump apparently. Yoink! Alright. Ooh! Little child doing the snow things. Fat cat, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh no! Run! Get the yarn. Connect the yarn. Whee! Phew. Ready? Yoink! Ha ha! Made it. Whee! Ooh! Nice. Whee! Wasn't that so stinking cute? I bobsledded my way down that. You thought it was Monday? I felt that yesterday was Sunday, so I feel it. Having holidays is great, but it really throws off your sense of time. At least for me it does. Can I have this, please? I'd like that pile of yarn, please. Please, can I? Whee! I shall swing from this tree stump. Thank you. Oh my god! Didn't expect that. Welcome in, Mike. Hello. Imagine how you feel unemployed, please. Whee! Whee! Ah! Okay. Whee! Alright. Oh no, we're not free! We're not free! I made a mistake! Oh, made it! Phew! You just know that the days are passing. Are they though? Can I get back up there? Yes, I can. There's a thing up there. I want to click it. Yes. I bet there's going to be a button. Is there a button up here? There's a bobsled. Can I please let go of the bobsled? Can I please let go of the bobsled? Thank you. My gosh. Let's go bobsledding. Oh, that was so lame. Oh, there was no button over there at all. Just a bobsled. Oh. Go fast. I see some moose in the background. Are we in Canada? That's what I get for trying to plug the hole. Okay. Note to self, don't mess with holes. I thought I needed to plug the hole. Why don't I need to plug the hole? That should go in the hole, right? You got a hole for me? Hey, baby. Shouldn't that go in the hole? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. This goes in the baby hole. Oh no! Can you not do that, please? Shrimmer's battle is ready. Give me 1 second while I do the thing. You thought I almost died again? Almost. There we go. Ooh, hello. Hello, sir. Nice. I did it. I scienced. Alright. Save point. Stream Raiders. Let's do the thing. We have 30 allies on the battlefield. I'm going to give you guys Cowboy and Toy Cotty. Thank you for your epic units. Where are the bad guys? There's a couple guys over there. Some up there. So, give you guys the chance to do the murder fastly. Or not fastly, but heavily. Soul Java, Ristan, thank you for the 6 units. And Toy Cotty and Ukopal for the 5 units. Thank you guys. Your tacos are here early? Bet. Poggers. Toy Cotty with most kills, myself with most assists. I came in first place. How? Okay. I carried you all. You're welcome. Followed by Ristan, Toy Cotty, Ukopal, Soul Java, Firefist, Aeolus, Mayo Nation. Yes. Cowboy and Batcat rounding out the top 10. Aeolus and Batcat getting some extra money. Cowboy getting an extra Saint Scroll. Collect Mastoof. Do I have any quests completed? No. I have one more kill to do. We are going to this next chest. We don't have a choice. We're doing the things and the stuffs and the stuff and things. I'm gonna place a rogue right here. Do the things again. But not up there. Alright, good luck, have fun. Thank you for placing your units. Every unit helps. Every view or lurk or anything helps as well. So if you have some family members that have computers or iPads themselves that they are not currently using, you should ask their permission to open up my stream in the background. Let's see if you can play because you're on the phone. Yeah, I play on my phone all the time.
I'm a snake.
Cowboy! Hold on. Cowboy. Hold on, Cowboy. Why didn't it do the thing? I'm very mad. Why didn't it do the thing? Hello? Hello? That's what I had for you, Cowboy, and it decided it didn't want to go off for you. I don't understand. It didn't want to do nothings. Do I have you spelled correctly? Because that'd be funny if I don't. I sure do. I have you spelled correctly. I was trying to get the Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy song, but I couldn't find it in my instance, but I found that one and I liked it. I liked that one instead, so I liked it. If you want me to change it, let me know. Alright, here we go. Resume. Alright. We got some peoples here. Getting some good soup. Okay. Whee! Can I please not go into the soup? Alright. Can I climb? Oh! Hold on. What about... Uh-oh. Hello? I cannot get back out? Okay. Never mind. It's the same snippet you gave to Zam and they didn't find it either? Oh, okay. Alright, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, never mind. So let's see. Okay. Alright, I see. Hold on. I need to grab something heavy to put in that question mark. Do I have anything heavy over here that I can use? No. Can I move any of the stuff on the right? We're gonna find out. Aha! collect my yarn. Can I please grab this? No? Okay. That is not helpful at all. Okay. Okay, hold on. Stay. Heh. There was a bottom, I know, right? Heh. Okay, then I come over here and I can climb up this. Yes. No, stop it! No! 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 Close! No! But the button! The button! Thank you, cowboy. But the button! I can't, it wouldn't let me! Let's read the story. Winter sun. Some days feel warm no matter how cold they are. And some things are fun no matter how old you are. And sometimes you wish a visit could just last forever. Golly gee williker baloney face. Well, the monkey begonias. The begonias. The begonias! Oh, we only got 2 of them anyway. We're missing a bunch of them. Oh. Oh, I can replay it. We're missing a bunch. Well, we know where the 3rd one is. So we got the one at the beginning, and one in the middle, and the one at the end. So there's 2 in between. Okay. So be on the lookout for buttons or for hidden areas. Welcome in, Austin. Is nobody's sound alert going off today? Why is nobody's sound alert going off today? Chatbot, hello? I have a particular way that I say bottom. Do I? Whee! Do I did, yeah. Whee! I closed it and I reopened it. Weird. I'm climbing the tree again. Whee! Oh, this was just a thing. Never mind. We don't need to be there. It's fine. That was just that was where the button was. But did I turn it off and on again? I do have Austin's name because it's gone off before. pause. Do I come over here for any purpose? Yes. Just kidding. I mean, it definitely still works if he just types in exclamation point awesome, which he knows how to do that. Gotta get some extra yarn. Go in here, get some extra yarn. I cannot get the extra yarn. I am disappointed. I cannot get the extra yarn. Pause. Unhook. Now go get the extra yarn. There's no hidden area there. I wish there was like a map in this that would show me where I'm at. You gotta think of something. Villages. Wait! Wait! Alright. Yoink! And we're just gonna go slide and go wee! Just kidding. Not that I saw. Not that I saw. There probably was, though. That would have been the smart thing. Yeah, because here's the other button. So there had to have been. You're right, Chicky. There definitely had to have been. Welcome in, Corvus. Alright. So it was during the tree hopping section. The annoyance has arrived. Oh no, Chicky's been here. You mean the gay has arrived? Whee! Alright. Third time's a charm, right? That did not work one bit. There we go. Keep going. You love his sound bite. Oh, what do you think? That there's something up there. I've never seen that one before. Yes, I have. Just kidding. That's where the first button is. Okay, that's where the first button is. We're fine. Never mind. Corvus, why are you hitting on people? Why are you hitting on people? Mind your business. Make sure you have consent first. Not all of us do butt stuff in here. Because I don't call people daddy. I have daddy issues as it is. I'm not gonna call somebody daddy. Awkward. Yay. Welcome in, Wonder Mage. Why not?
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy ass body.
Why am I not calling people daddy? Well, probably because I have daddy issues. That's part of it. And two, I don't want to sleep with my dad, so it's kind of weird to call somebody daddy when I don't want to sleep with my own father. Because I have self-respect, right? Now what happens if I hang out over here? Wait! Cheeky told me to go to the left. There's nothing to the left. But there has to be, right? No, don't you dare do that. There's nothing over there. Okay. How's Unravel going? It is good. I've collected all 8 of the button thingies, but I'm trying to find the little secret hidden buttons. Maybe I can change it for Poppy. See, that one, maybe. Maybe. Mike's on a good thought here. Where, oh where can I go? Alright, I can jump over here. Ooh, and I can come over here. Uh-oh, we're finding something. Whee! I am much too skinny now. I am much too skinny. Whee! Thank you for the lurk. Do 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 do. Alright, give me that extra yarn. Not this one. Go down. Alright, let's see what's over here. Sneeze. But isn't this where I was already earlier? Whee! Reindeers are better than people. Sven, don't you think that's true? Yes, people will cheat you and curse, or people will something and curse you and cheat you. Every one of them's bad, except you. Aww. Smell. They smell. That is true. I am suspicious of what's happening here. I am suspicious of what's happening here. I need to get some more yarn. Hello? Thank you. I need to get some more yarn because I'm getting too skinny. I need to get some more yarn. I'm a skinny mini. Oh my goodness. Whee! Give me that yarn. Down there is where I found the third button. Where is the second button then? Where's the second button? That makes me sad. Mario and Pepper are downstairs, fighting downstairs. I definitely thought you said be right back, you're gonna go play Paper Mario. And I was like, oh, go for it, get it. I was confused. I wonder, can I... Oh, oh! Oh. Never mind. I got all excited that I could climb over this branch. You haven't played that one? It's so good. I love the Paper Mario series. So good. Okay, I've collected all of my yarn that I can collect. Now, what happens if I jump down this? Death. Death happens there. Death happens there. Death. Okay. I figured I'm gonna go and investigate every little corner that I can. You were complaining about the weather yesterday and today was rainy all day. See? This is why we can't have nice things, Mike. What happens if I go there? Death. Extra lots of death. Whee! Whee! Hidden button! Hey! A hidden button up in the tree! For flinging myself around. And then falling down the hole. Nice. 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 Is there no way to get myself over that jump? Guess not. Okay. Whee! Huh. Calendra, welcome in. How's it going? So we discovered that I can go this way. I have to go this way. Because I have to get some thingy from over here. I have to get this thingy. Snowfall, clear all the snowy branches. I got an achievement for not doing what I thought I was supposed to do. Cool. Whee! Done. Take it 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 done. All right. Thank you. Let's push this guy over yonder. We're not gonna fall in these holes. Death happens. Thank you, Chicky. Thank you. So we're not gonna make the mistake we did last time. We know what happens here. Can I fish? I wish. Last time I went into the water, I drowned. Nope, I drowned. That's definitely death in there. Nope. Cannot fish. Confirmed. Chica's over here trying to make me drown. With the fishing rod? I don't think I can... I think that's part of just the background. No. Because it's forward, it's not linear, I can't grab it. It's just part of the decoration. It's okay, we know where one of the buttons is. So we at least know where one of the buttons is, which is great. Grace and Potion Treat. Thank you, Cowboy. Excuse me, go down. Grayson, yeah, you're right, come here. Yeah. Uncle Cowboy redeemed Grayson Potion Treat. Yeah. A mouth-watering aroma of original beef flavor. Mmm. Does not make my mouth water. Unless you call vomit water. It is... It is stinky and smells like meat. And the dogs love it, so thank you, Cowboy. Alright, we know about this button over here. We know how to get this one. Strange. Grayson, can I help you? I gave you a cookie already, see boy. Don't! Excuse me? Why is it not taught? Why is it not taught? There. That was weird. That was strange. Hydrate! Okay. Heck you! Wonder Mage is redeemed Sing mode. I got you. Hey Siri, set timer 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Let's go and kill these sons of bitches. Who's on my field? Nobody gave me an epic unit. Why do you all hate me so much? I'm gonna kill them all, along with Ange, who's giving me 6 units. Thanks for being my
Raiders
friends.
detected.
Ruler
Welcome.
plays.
Enjoy your stay.
Pause. Hold on. Raiders are here. You guys get to experience me doing sing mode. I'm gonna sing you a welcome song in here. Welcome in, Ruler plays. How are you doing? What did you do? Chicky, can you give? Chicky, can you give a shout out, please? Raz, welcome in. 100% worth the redemption. 2 things happen with a raid. You get the air horn. And then I must suffer with the sourest of sour. The sourest of sour. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'll do it. Ruler was playing My Time at Portia. I have never heard of that. Welcome in. I have never heard of that before. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. I am Becca. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play video games and I do the crafting. I do the crochet. I do all the little crochet things. How have I not heard about My Time at Portia? Because I live under a rock. I live under a rock. Do you guys not realize I live under a rock? We are playing Stream Raiders. I'm on a Stream Raider affiliate push. I use she, her pronouns. Please tell me if you have anything you would like me to call you. There was a raid. You missed it. You didn't do your job. I did it for you. I am a music therapist. That's why I can sing and welcome you into my community. Side deck is best deck. That's why we have side deck sounds. Why didn't that not work? I'm very mad. I'm very mad that didn't work. I am story of my life today. Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. We were just about to push start. Do the murder really fast. Raz, thank you for sharing and having your friends and your other community come in. Grayson is here too. I have 2 doggies. Grayson and Potion, but she's in the other room. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. 4 enemies left. 2. Now we're down to 1 and dead. We are all the winners. Soul Java with most kills and assists, and on first place with 7 and 4, followed by Chicky, myself, Cowboy, Batcat, Ange, Wonder Mage, Mayo Nation, the Whisker, and Zimmer in the top 10. Guinea, welcome in. Guinea, welcome in. Congrats to Batcat and Cowboy for your scrolls, and Mike for your monies. What a musical welcome. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome. I still have 1 more minute of this. This is the longest 5 minutes of my life. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go and do the things. Ooh, I don't know which one we want to do. Ooh, let's go down to the... Ooh, go down. The longest 5 minutes of my life. What does that say about my ex? I'm gonna place this right here, and you guys can place around me. Ma'am! Ma'am! This is not a Wendy's, this is a library. Shh. It's a library. Exclamation point battle in chat to get to my captaining to help me out with viewership numbers. Boosting those numbers. Ruler, thank you so much for the follow. I owe you a gummy worm. Welcome to the Becca Boo crew, where we are crazy and we love you. That was perfect timing. I rhymed just to tell you how much we appreciate and love you. It was great. De innumerable. It was not memorable. I'm so sorry. It was not memorable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are currently playing Unravel. I'm going through... Daddy, chill. I can't. We are going through this cute yarn game because I am a crocheter. That was one of the things I was trying to tell you via song. I crochet all different kinds of stuff. I do Pokemon, hats, scarves, baby toys, baby booties. I've made a few of those before too. I've made baby blankets. I've made coasters, nerd-themed things. I've made Overwatch-themed things. I like to crochet at least one item from any video game that I play to completion, or as much of completion as I feel like playing of said game. Okay, so now somebody can now explain to me what is my time at Portia. What is this? I don't know what this is. Someone explain. How have I missed out what this is by living under a rock? Analysis, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. I'm looking it up. Interwebs. My time at Portia. I've seen it. I've seen the image of this game, but I have not played it. What is it? It says it's a simulation game. Is it like Stardew? Like Voldemort? Portia is not Voldemort. This looks like Stardew. Meets like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Meets Farmville. Is that what this is? Is this like Farmville? I can't even show you guys what I'm looking at. I don't have display out here. Is it fun? Is it cute? Do you have a good time? It looks like it's super cute. Grayson, why are you crying? You've already gone poop. You're annoying. You're a butt. My ex is like Voldemort? I mean, he's not bald nor skinny. So, I don't think he's like Voldemort at all. Chicky, who are you adding and who are you looking at? Because we want to all see. We want to all know. You had a great time. You're trying to finish it right now for the third time so you can start your time at Sandrock. What is... Oh, is that another? Is that like the sequel? Oh, it's business? Oh. I thought maybe we were looking at somebody to be as a potential suitor for one of our friendos. Because if we're looking and we're trying to play wing women around here, we need to all, as a crew, determine who is a good match. Because I turned on my dating app again today for the first time in a few months. And you want to know something? You guys want to know?
Hey, listen.
You want to know what happened to me on this dating thing that happened today? The very first message that I receive after I had this hiatus of being on this dating site. You're scared because many men are weird? This gentleman, I don't know what they wrote to me because I don't pay for the app, so I don't get to see their message unless they choose me as one of their free responses. But I judged them instantaneously because their name was Ryan. That was an instant hard left. Hard left. Oh no. Hard left. And then I quickly turned the app right back off. I was like, if this is how my dating experience is going to be, I want none of it. I am happy to be sitting here at this computer with my dogs, with you lovely folks. I don't need any of that. The universe is telling me, stop. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, look, and listen. You do not need to be doing this right now. You're gonna lurk and eat something? No problem. Take care of yourself. Thank you for bringing in your community, and thank you, Raz, again, for recommending the raid to come over to me. I appreciate it. No. Exactly. No. Exactly. It is. It's very, very true. Now, what we're doing here is I'm trying to geniusly yeet myself across this. But I don't... See, I can't make that jump. How does one make that jump? How low I want to make that jump? Wait. Hold on. No. Nope, never mind. I want you, your name isn't Ryan. I mean, anybody that is not named Ryan already has a leg up in my book. I don't understand. Can somebody who's a physics person physics the shit out of this for me? Because I would think I would have to be from up here at this angle. Not like that, though. Do I... You're gonna get your name changed from Ryan. Your name is Ryan. Oh, no! Firefizz, is your name Ryan? Can you just re-spell your name? Oh, God! Just do like R-I-H-A-N or something. Ryan. It's not really an... Okay, dodged a bullet there. Phew. It won't let me go down any farther. Why can I not go down? It won't let me go down. I'm trying to go down. It won't let me. What do you mean recollect my yarn? I have all my yarn. I don't have all my yarn. Aha. Pause. Let me do this real quick. Bop. Give me my yarn back. Give me my yarn back. Okay, alright. Whee! Alright, okay. It's still not letting me go down any farther. I think it just automatically cuts me off. As if it was like 2 a.m. Huh. I don't typically do this, but I'm going to the internet on this one because I feel like I'm doing it right but wrong at the same time. Unravel, button, winter, sky or something like that, whatever this level is called. Winter sun. Okay. Button 2 is hidden inside of a tree branch. So that's the button that we missed earlier in the map, but that's okay. It says make sure I'm swinging below the antlers. It's saying do exactly what I'm doing. It's literally saying do exactly this. It says swing from the antlers. Wait. There we go. I didn't even think I need to tie my yarn down here. What a doo-doo face magoo butt. Y'all. Whee! I didn't even think I could tie myself there. Heck yeah! Alright. Well, we've still missed button number 2. Big 5-head play there. Big 5. You blame Ryan for the delay. When in doubt, that's always a good decision. Okay. Oh, I love you. I thought she was chewing on something she shouldn't be, and so I just said her name. She looked at me and was like, "What, Mom?" I saw what she's chewing on. It's okay. She can chew on it. Did I just win? No. I mean, I'm still missing 2 secrets there. I'm missing 1 here, 1 here. I'm missing 2 up there. I've still got another picture right here, though. Rust. Cowboy, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield. Rust. Oh, they old. It's the couple from Up. It's Ellie and Grandpa, whatever his name was. What was Grandpa's name? Carl, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's me and not goals. Hopefully someday I'll have somebody who will genuinely want to put their arm over my shoulder and let me lay my head on their shoulder. Physical, real talk for a second. Hi. So physical touch is one of my love languages, and that's the simple kind of touch. It's not this kind of touch. That's fine too. Sure, I guess I don't really know very much about that, but it's just like the simple touch, the hand holdings, the simple arm around the shoulder, arm around the waist, like a head pat, a boop on my nose, a kiss on the cheek, or God forbid on the lips, letting me lay my head on their shoulder while I fall asleep, letting me be big or little spoon. Simple things. It's not all about the sexy time. It's not all about the penis and the vagina. It does not have to do with that. It's not the only definition of affection. But physical touch of any capacity, as long as you're not tickling my feet, that is a hard no for me, and no butt stuff. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. You're still available. Thank you, Mike. Oh, okay. I thought this was like I was gonna die or something here. I'm gonna do what Chicky wants me to do, and I'm gonna take out all of my yarn. There we go. Means no grabbing that? No. That is fine. A slap on the ass? Totally fine. Tickling my booty hole? Totally fine. Anything else around my booty hole? Things do not go inside of it. But if you want to do a little tickle tickle, a little snack snack, a little grab grab, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. You guys are learning a lot about me. Oh no, the heckin' bird's here. God damn it. Furiously takes notes. Oh, hello? I don't know, I thought maybe I needed to put my yarn underneath this little thing because it gave me a walk path. So I figured there's a walking path, I should put my yarn under there, but now I'm questioning it. And what is happening in chat? Apparently everybody is wanting me right now. I feel as if this is not what I'm supposed to do. So she likes booty hole tongue tickles confirmed. I don't know. I wouldn't know. That has never happened in my life to know if that is something I would enjoy, but more than likely I wouldn't. Yikes! Ah!
Emotional damage.
Come back! Come back, wheel! Come back, wheel! Wheel of condiments! Wheel! I'm gonna die! Fuck you, wheel! The wheel tricked me. Ha! Haha, fuck you, wheel! Oh, damn it! Oh, that's fine. Ha! Ha ha! I outsmarted the physics of the game. I did not! I did not. The game just laughed right back at me. Okay, well. I got a little cocky. Oh wait! Oh no! I'm supposed to like ride on it, I bet. Do I ride on the wheel? Can I ride the wheel? We're gonna find out. Can I ride the wheel? Ah! That's fine. Nice. I can ride the wheel. I am speed. Oh God! Wee! Hi, Grayson. Yes, sir. Can I help you? What? Yes, I realize it is 7 o'clock. Can I help you with something? I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Can I help you? You just pooped pre-stream. Vicious, thank you for the lurk. Wait. That didn't work at all. Do I need all the secrets to beat the game? I don't think so. And I'm actually on a new level completely. I have no idea what this level is. So this is actually, I'm going through genuinely for the first time, and I haven't found any secrets, speaking of. But I have a feeling I'm very close to beating the game. First day at the tire shop, I'm getting fired. Probably. Probably. I can't lift a tire even when it's flattened. What the heck? There's a button up there. Okay. Okay. I wonder, can I... Yes, I can. I can't... Okay, I see. There we go. Okay, that didn't work one bit. Fuck you, bird. Oh, okay. I thought it was trying to scare me. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. Phew! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Go down on the bottom. Okay. Oh, there is one! Nice sight! Nice, Mike. Thank you. Look at those big brain plays. Heck yeah. Nice. Finally, yes. Huge. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so smart at this game. I thought I did too. I thought I did too. down button, please? Thank you. Oh. Guys, I'm a working mechanic. You've seen me working on tires, you don't trust me with an engine? That's fair. That's fair. Dang it. Oh! Wait, I have an idea. Nice. Good job, science. Fuck you, science. Damn it. Maybe I don't need that bottle. Maybe? Oh, sir. Can you please move out of my way a little bit more? How about just for funsies, you just get completely out of my way? 40 units placed in the battlefield. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Heck. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I need this thing to be a little bit farther down and a little bit farther this way. Is that close enough? No, it's not. Is that close enough? Maybe not. Too close? Maybe okay? Definitely fine. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. I have to fling myself up there. Well, I need to move this guy out of the way first. I have to fling myself up, climb myself up onto the stone, or battery, whatever you want to call it. No! And then climb up this, then fling myself up here, and then go on. Yas! What's this? Hi, Grayson. I don't trust it. Hold on. I'm trying to save some of this slack. I have a little bit of too much. It's too much. There we go. Grayson, stop. You're being a nut. Stop it. There we go. Hello? That works. Is there gonna be a car accident? Is there a car accident? It's icy out. It's weird, Conan's is working just fine. Yes, we stopped the echo bonk and then I had to turn it back on. Hello? Ow? My head hurt? hurts? Ow, my head hurts again? Huh. Ow. Okay, I was just trying to see how far I could go to the edge. Apparently, not very far. Pretty much fire, Biz, you're not wrong. Dang it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Nope, never mind. I tried. Whee! Am I doing something simply wrong? First, let's go ahead and run this Dream Raiders battle so I'm not wasting the people that are in here's time. So we got Cowboy and Annelses and Les's with their epic units. Thank you very much. Do the murder. Good luck, have fun. Firefist with 6 units. Annelses and Wonder Mage with 5 units. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonder Mage out to a quick lead. Chicky with most assists so far. Oh, Firefist said, nope, my turn. Annelses said, hold my bear. Annelses? I don't know. I'm just making it up. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Yay! Annelses with most kills, Cowboy with most assists, Annelses with 8-0, followed by Firefist, the Whisker, Cowboy, Chicky, Windrake, Wonder Mage, myself, Ninetail Fox, and Mike. I did say anal at first. You're not wrong. I did say that. Annelses is what I had said at first. Cowboy and Firefist with some extra scrolly scrolls, and Chicky gets some extra monies. I'm also getting some extra money. We are going into a question mark because we're going down towards the token chest and then up to the skin chest. So question mark round it is. There you go. Good luck, have fun. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Cowboy, thank you for the epic Griffy Bit Bomber on the battlefield. I feel like there should be a button I push off to turn it off or something, right? Right here. No, that definitely flung me into the death. I see there's like a red little string on the yellow. If I just yeet myself over here without it. Nope. That's not how you do it at all. Okay. Interesting. On me. Heck. You want Puerto Rican bread? Bring it back with you. Have you checked Trader Joe's? Maybe Trader Joe's might have some. Doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Eat 1 pound of bread by yourself. Sir, I'm pretty sure that's not healthy. Please don't eat 1 pound of bread by yourself. Alright, I don't have a clue. I've died like 317 times here. So... I don't want to watch a video. I just want written instructions. Thank you. I've done all those. Yeah, did that already. Did that one. So now we're here. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I was doing it right originally. Ow! I'm not cheating, I'm using my resources. Didn't work at all. Okay, next. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yes! No, I need 4, don't I, to get up here? Drats. Okay. Nope, still can't. What the heck? Do I have to be perfect to get all 6 of them? I probably have to get all 6 of them lined up in a perfect tower. I can't though, I can only fit 4. Understand this part right here. I don't. Hold them to make into a little tower. At the end, when they fall into the crusher, you'll be able to jump onto them and then dodge the crushing machine by jumping to the left and then up. No? Definitely tried that. I've definitely tried that. Hold on, baby. Under pressure. Aha! Aha! Neat. Got it. Why aren't you coming with me? Why aren't you coming with me, thing? I tried to pull it towards me, and I guess I just have to do it the long way. Hi, Grayson. Hold on, baby. Yay! Did it! Save point! Alright, I'm gonna take Grayson out to go potty because he's being really, really obnoxious. I will be back momentarily. I'm back. I don't know why Grayson had this sudden urge to go potty outside, but he didn't really do hardly anything. He barely forced himself to pee, I think, just to please me. But he just stood out there smelling the grass. And I was like, dude, I'm busy. Smell the grass on your own spare time, you dog. Ay, ay, ay. How's Stream Raiders looking? We have 6 minutes left in Stream Raiders. Perfect. 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 I need to grab one of those yellow pieces and bring it up here. I don't know why I have that feeling, but I just do. I wonder if there's like some kind of hidden something over here. Nope. Nope, just death. Okay. Alright. Yeet! It's a timed mission. I suck at timed missions. Chair move. How do I get that chair to move? There we go. Brought me the milkshake. Thank you. Now she has the zoomies. That was a mistake. I have made a mistake. It was so silent, you only caught the end of it after turning things up. Sorry, gotta wait another hour. Hi. You've had a cookie. Don't even start. I love your face. Oh, so looks like there's another half of a heart. Ooh, so it wasn't just 8. Okay. Rust. All things inevitably come to an end. Someday the machine stops running. We can share paths for a while, but ultimately we all have our own separate destinations. Did they break up? Is this a breakup game? Is this a breakup game? Hi, go away. Alright, here we go. The last leaf. The last leaf. Somebody died. We're at a funeral. Someone dead. Go lay down. Oh, I hold on to it. It's gonna be windy. Okay. 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 Definitely at a funeral. We are most definitely at a funeral. Stringers is ready. Never mind. Alright. Stringers it is. I thought I could fly. I tried to fly myself. Alright, we've got Tor with 5 units, Virus with 5 units, Upbeat with 5 units, Eris Fern with 6, and Conan with 5. Thank you guys. And Ninetail, Windrake, Cowboy, Upbeat, and Conan with your epic units. Thank you very much. Go do the Murder Fastly. Good luck, have fun. Why are you guys borking over the bird? Ooh, Upbeat said, I got this, guys. I'm going fast. I did. 40 enemies remain. Conan in the lead with most kills. The quicksand. The quicksand, why? The quicksand. Alright, we're going into the big horde. The Walking Dead. You need assist with tanks. I feel it. Put down paladins or vampire. If you have paladin or vampire, put either of those tanks down. They give you assists more frequently. Conan with most kills and Eris Fern with most assists. Eris with 9 and 20, followed by Conan, Windrake, Sleepingville, Firefist, Mayo Nation, Tor, Whisker, Ninetail Fox, and Cowboy, rounding out the top 10. They won't count for you. Why? Strom getting some extra money, and Conan some extra tank scrolls. We are going into a token chest. Loyalty token chest. Potion, why are you licking my toes? Why are you licking my toes? Thank you very much. Oh. That looks like one too many. There we go. T-O-K. T. Token. Bam. Token. Sus. Crafty Farm Girl, thank you for the follow. I must have been outside when the doggies were going potty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Becca Boo Crew. I owe you a sour wormo. Oh. All right, here we go. Whisker and Firefist, thank you for your epic units on the battlefield. Both of them are epic Templars, fun fact. Is there a Templar quest going on right now? That's funny. Oh, just a little bit, yeah. Just a tad. Just a tad bit. Aha! Okay, so I needed to pull it. Gotcha. Whee! Chicky, thank you for the epic monk on the battlefield. Dadgummit. Bamboozled. You don't even know when you got the monk unlocked. Ain't that a good surprise, though? Isn't that fun? Go play with Potion. Go play with Sister. You guys are playing Squeaky Toy. So I have to swap between L and R. Interesting mechanic. What an interesting mechanic. Monk showed up with the other twos, and Tomb Templar is one of the others. Alright. This round is really interesting. Oh, we're walking towards the gravesite. You wonder what wind like this feels like in real life? As somebody who's small, I don't want to know what it feels like. I'll never let go, Rose. I'll never let go. I'll never let go, Rose. Fuck me! I let go, Rose! I'm sorry, Rose. I let go. Phew! Yeah, but I'm playing a male character. I can't be Rose if I'm a male character. Get with the game, Conan. Get with the game, Conan. Oh no! I can be whoever exactly. The wind. The wind is a free world-ish. Why is it so loud? I'm turning the game down because it's like incredibly loud. It's right there. My last button. Yay! Oh no! Yeet! Oh no! Ah! Achievement unlocked. The end is not the end. Grandma? Grandma put me back together. Yay! Yay, naughty Grandma! Hello? Hello, beautiful light. Can I have you? Whee! 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 What is this, like the will o' the wisps? Whee! Whee! Whoop! 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 Ah! 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 Oh no! Do any buttons around here? Huh. Will she ride me and make me I thought you were talking about me? Because I was about to say, I was like, I love oatmeal raisin cookies. I was confused for a second there, and then I remembered I was talking about naughty grandma. Naughty grandma's a hooker, don't mind her. I'm also a hooker. Anybody that's a crocheter is a hooker. Yeah. Whee! Whee! There are buttons around here. Oh. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Flow. What? From progressive? Ooh, button. Unintentional button. It's not my favorite. I just said I enjoy it. Not my favorite. Snickerdoodles are my favorite. So I mean, that's 3 buttons, right, that I found? Coffee and bacon, thank you for the epic artillery on the battlefield. Whee! This is so cute! This is much better than the mechanic shop. I would do this in real life. I would just fly. Whee! That was Peter Pan. Russian tea cookies would be bussin'? I don't know. I don't think I've had Russian tea cookies. Well, it's okay. I got some. Hello, bird. Go away. Hello. Aha. Save point. I'm inside of Grandma's garden. How cute. Russian, do you mean vodka? I do love vodka. Achievement unlocked, renewed. Do I have any Russian in my blood? I don't. I am all German. And English, I believe. Or German-Irish. German-Irish. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, Coffee and Bacon. Was that Ellie from The Last of Us? I'm putting the heart back together. You're just typing? Chicky, get out of my brain! Chicky! Love forms bonds like strands of yarn. Like yarn, those bonds. No, go back! I can't read that fast! Go back! Thank you. Like yarn, those bonds can be fragile or get all tangled. But when they're kept and cared for, they can bridge any distance. about to pause the game, do a clip, pause the clip so I could read it. I was gonna read what this said. That's so cute. That's so cute. Chicky, shut up. Chicky, shut up. Shut the hell up. I don't even think I have that. I don't have shut up, but if I did, you know what it sounds like. Play Unravel 2. I don't have Unravel 2. I only bought the first one, I think. Let me check my Epic store. Was it on Epic or is it on Origin? I think it's on Origin, actually. I do have Unravel 2. Bet. Download. Download Unravel 2. Next. Boom. Alright. Delete. Alright, I do have Unravel 2. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a poll in chat. I'm giving you guys a poll in chat. What should Becca do next? Unravel 2, crochet, suck a dick. Content does not meet guidelines. Am I not allowed to put the word dick? There. It wouldn't let me type out the word dick, so it's now suck a dick with a silent, with a missing K. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to play and start Unravel 2 right now? Do you want me to go do some more crochet and keep working on our growlith from last night? Or do you want me to go suck a dick? And that basically means we would stop stream. Helpful. Oh, you guys are very incredibly helpful. I'm liking this a lot. Let me guess. Is the crochet, is that Corvus? Corvus, are you in chat right now? What is happening? Corvus, if that's you, you can calm down. Corvus, calm down. Mike, is that you? Firefist, is that you? Austin, is that you? Who is the one who keeps adding more and more and more and more votes to crochet? Conan, was that you to get to the 69 votes? Oh, ruins! Ruins! Someone ruined it! You did not see option 3. Why would you vote for crochet? I don't know. I don't know. What I can do, since Conan was being a troll and wants me to do some crochet, we'll do more crochet tonight. And what I'll do is I will surprise you guys with an extra stream, either Thursday or Friday. How about that? I will do another stream either Thursday or Friday, and we'll do Unravel 2. Compromise? Compromise? 96 instead of the 69. That's okay. That's fair. Who is the fortunate of option 3? Absolutely nobody. No D's go in this. Sorry. Exactly. Exactly, my bob. My bob is great. Asumi Bunny, go! Oh, Bunny, you did it! Bunny is the one who ruined the 69. Everybody send the bonks over to Bunny. Here, I'll even show you. See, I can make it a singular bonk, or I can make it an echoed bonk. This chat is always weird sometimes. Well, we can't say we're always weird sometimes. We're either always weird or we're sometimes weird. And I would venture to say we're on the always weird. You wanted it to be 96? Yeah, I see. Oh, you worked it out? I work out. I got passion in my pants, and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it. I'm sexy, and I know it. Show it then? I can't. Against TOS. Twitch would get mad at me. I'm sorry. You call it weird, you say we normal? Corvus is here. Corvus, my friend. They voted. I answer. We're swapping over to the crotchets. Doing some of that crotcheting. Alright. And we are still, let's swap this over to that. We are still going on that Stream Raiders affiliate push, so please, exclamation point battle. Drop some units if you can. And, look at this cute girl. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Ugh. And if you need to go and lurk and do other things today, that's totally fine. But if you can, please try and leave me on in the background. That way I get the viewership and it counts as a viewer viewing my Stream Raiders battle, because that's the last thing I need to hit me into Stream Raiders affiliate. Potion gets lots of kisses. Yes. We are doing crotch things. It's true. Damn it, Twitch. God damn it, Twitch. You had one job. One job, Twitch. Alright. Let's see here. YouTube, what music do you guys want to listen to today? There is a show called What is Gluten? I don't want to watch that. That doesn't sound like music. That doesn't sound like music at all. You can get my own skins when I hit affiliate. Yes. Yes, I do. I would get my own skins. And then I could also start earning a little bit of money from Stream Raiders as well. Add some extra fun money. Psyduck and Potion skins. I haven't thought about Potion and Grayson skins quite yet, because I know it takes a lot to earn skins and to unlock skins. But yes, I do have some Psyduck ones, and getting all the Psyducks pretty much. I've got all the Psyduck ideas for sure. Yes. Hi, the Poshy girl. Hi, the Poshy girl. You funny girl. Let's see here. You saw something, or your eyes are bad. Was it my boobies? The boobas? Did I show my boobas on stream? I apologize if I showed my boobas on stream. It was not my intention. You're going tomorrow to your cousin's restaurant to get a hostess job since they're in desperate need. Nice! Is it at Hooters? Because that was my dream job when I was in high school. I wanted to go. You doubt that I did, you would have noticed. Thank you, Firefist, for keeping me modest. I appreciate you. No. It was something white that crossed. I mean, I am white. I'm super white. Was it a ghost? Is my brother here? Is my brother here? Is Brandon's ghost here? Are y'all seeing ghosts? Oh my gosh. Brandon, are you here right now? Sir? Sir? Chicky says hi. Probably was. Probably was. I wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past him. Alright, let's do some calming music. How about that? Why is this... Oh, it's muted. That's why. It's like, why is it quiet? Because it's muted. Hello? I just pushed a button and it didn't work. Hello? Why did my stuff clear out? That was weird. There. That was strange. Update. Why did it take away some of my Twitch tags? Don't scare us, please. I feel that. Alright, here we go. Crafting. Crafting. We're continuing on with the Growlithe. We just finished row 23, so we're starting off on row 24. I'm not surprised at all that I have Unravel 2, because I think what I did was I bought the bundle of 1 and 2, having the anticipation that I was going to enjoy Unravel 1 because yarn. Corvus, don't be afraid of the living. You're afraid of the dead because you won't play Phasma with me anymore. Don't you lie. They're currently $5 each on Steam. Very tempted to buy them. It was a fantastic game. I really enjoyed it. It had the physics of like Portal type science-y stuff, but it had the visual effects of It Takes Two and Ori and that kind of stuff. It was really, really beautiful. Phasma's not the same. Sorry. Ooh, nice, Mike. Congrats. I mentioned in the Discord, if anybody was paying attention to the Other Games channel last night, I was watching Insim play Outlast 2 yesterday, and that is a hell no. I am not playing that game. I have lived vicariously through him. I've seen the ending of the game. Don't need to play it. I can officially say I have witnessed Outlast 2. That's all I need to do. That's all I needed to do. You want to try Cow the Kangaroo? Reminds you of Spyro and Crash? Ooh. Get out from behind the couch, please, and thank you. Okay. The spaghetti is getting really wound up over here. Dream Raiders is ready. Okay, let me swap over to white real quick. Okay. Dream Raiders. Do I wind spaghetti on the fork? I mean, I don't have a fork. I have a hook. I don't have a fork. All I have is just one singular. I am allergic to spaghetti, apparently. Good night. Good night. Holy moly. Alright, what do we have here? We've got Conan with 6 units, Firefist with 5 units. Thank you so much. Coffee and Bacon, Firefist, Whiskers, and Conan and Chicky. Thank you for your epic units. Let's give you guys the murderous ability. Here. I'm weird, I know. Ooh, we are finally ahead. We has more units. Coffee and Bacon in the lead with most kills. Sleepingville with most assists. Will that stay? Will that stick around? Four left. 3, 2, 1. Easy mode. Coffee and Bacon ending up with most kills. Sleepingville with most assists. Conan stuck in it with first place, though, of 19 and 12, followed by Sleepingville, Coffee and Bacon, Firefist, Strom, Chicky, Cowboy, Swarren, Ninetail Fox, and Chugblood Mead. Rounding out the top 10. Conan, Firefist, Chicky, get yourself some extra scrolls. Let me do my... I got the Epic Berserker skin. Let's do this. Earn 25 event tokens. Alright. Good thing we just finished a token chest. Heck. Do I have any other quests? Kill 3 orcs. Alright. I think I just need to keep leveling up characters. So, I'm going to place down my vampire because it has a longer cooldown. There you go. There we go. Conan, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Oh, I made a Cyndaquil? I did. I have made a Cyndaquil. We're now on road 26. It would depend on the pattern for a Charizard. It would depend. I can get in touch with you after this, Conan, though, and we can talk details. No commitment needed. Like I don't expect, just because somebody asks me for a price, I don't honestly expect them to actually purchase it. So it's not something you have to commit to. Non-committal. Like the rest of my life. Ba-dun-duns. Cowboy, thank you for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. This person had a typo. They said orange. Change to orange. I don't have an orange. What color is orange? Yes. Yes, I do. Click in. Yes. Sort of yes. Sort of yes. If you've seen the dog that I made for Chicky, no, not Chicky, for Laisha, Chicky, if you've seen that I sent, and you gave it to her, so that's basically what I can do, and I can flat iron it out, I could straighten it out as much as possible, but it's basically all the same technique. Strom and Mike, thank you for the epic vampire and archer. It's the same technique, and I'll be actually doing it on this growlithe as well for the mane. That's why you're asking. Yeah. What, do you have somebody you know who has a schnauzer? Oops. Nice timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swap to white. Your dad? Oh. The shiny ponytail mane would also look nice. Ooh. Alright. Single. Now we've got 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, and again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I get pains in my hand while I I do occasionally, because I have what's called a tight gauge. My tension when I'm holding onto my hook, it's kind of like I'm holding onto the yarn for dear life. So I do get some pains. I get it's mostly cramps, kind of like carpal tunnel, but it's only if I've been crocheting for hours on end, or if I'm working on a very, very, very itty bitty tiny hook. This is thankfully a medium sized hook, so it's not too terrible. This is actually why I bought these hooks specifically. So these are, they are a little bit on the squishier side. They're a little bit more ergonomic for my hands. So when I'm holding on to it, it's thinner up here so I can have my grasp, but it's comfy in the back. So while the hook is laying in the middle of my palm and I wrap around it, it's not like the other hooks that I use, these metal ones, where you guys can't really see it too much. But it's pointy right here. I wish you guys could see it. But it's just going to be super fuzzy. You're not going to be able to see it. You can kind of see in my actual camera, there's a little bit of a point to it. So when I'm holding onto this kind of hook, I have to make sure it sticks out from under my hands, and then I wrap my hand around it. Because if this goes right here in the middle and I'm grabbing around it, ooh, it's just gonna poke right in the middle and it's gonna leave a mark. You found a hyena? Ma'am, what are you, in Africa? Girl, how is that a hyena? That looks like a unicorn and a hyena had a baby. It's very cute, but not what I expected. I have the hiccups now as well. Oh, cute! Very cute. Heck. Alright, let's swap back over here. I have finished that row, so now we're moving on to this one. All right. You think that's the idea you had in your head for the ponyta mane? Gotcha. Let me see my patterns.
Raiders detected.
Bees! Welcome
Enjoy
in,
your
Bee! Oh no, I'm looking up at my tab. I'm reading myself. Welcome in! 6 times combo. Wow! Please, everybody go check out Bees. I know she's a wonderful bean. She's also a wonderful bee. Yes, I am working on a Growlithe. Yes, I beat Unravel 1 a little while ago. I put up a poll in the chat, and they voted, mostly Conan, voted to have me do some crochet tonight to finish off our stream tonight. Welcome in! Welcome in, Honey Kitten. Welcome in, Milo, Quicks, Bees, Quayla, Game Master. Thank you, Notorious Stretch. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Resray too. Welcome, welcome. Potion's here. Come on up. Come say hi. Potion's here and says hello. Says thank you for the loving. Thank you for loving my mommy. I am Becca. I am a variety streamer. Even just in tonight alone, I started off with some video games, swapped over to Makers and Craft, and a game about yarn inspired me to keep working on yarn. Doof. Duh. Hi. I have 2 wonderful doggos, Potion and Grayson. He is in the hallway sleeping, so I'm not going to bother and bring him over here or anything. But how was community night? Did you win? Did you kick some butt? Did you knock people off the Mario Kart track? Did you kick their booty? Now you get 2 things when you raid. You get the air horn and you get the raid rope. So I gotta suffer. Ha 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 ha. You're so bad at Mario Kart. Shame. Shame. Ha ha ha. Ha. Why do they get more and more sour? Every time I have one, why does it get more and more sour? It's like I lose tolerance instead of gaining tolerance. Ah! Anyhoozles. I'm a music therapist. I work with kids with special needs. So this is an inclusive and welcoming community. So please be respectful of each other and they will be respectful of you. Have fun. Be silly. Make shenanigans. It's what I expect here. do the horny if you feel like it. It is an 18+ server, so please be aware of that as well. Thank you, Quayla, for the follow. And Psyduck is my favorite. Psyduck is best duck. Alright, let's swap back over. How far into the Growlithe? That's my gaming scene. That's not the right scene. So we're working on the body right now. So I've got the body where this is where the chest piece is going to be. Clearly this is going to be the back, and then I'll put the black stripes over it. I've done the head and the muzzle. I've done the 2 ears that are going on each side of it. It's going to look like an absolute hot mess right now, so please ignore. And then I have the eyeballs completed as well. So, I mean, it looks like an abomination right now. But that is the joy of crochet, is that it looks like an absolute hot mess. And then I make it look pretty. And then I make it look pretty. Looks like you got a dump, right? I know. You can't wait to see the final product? Yes. Why is Psyduck not working? I don't know if I even put that as a sound file. I mean, I put it as a sound file. I don't know if I actually put it as a command. I did not, so let me do that real quick. Sound file. There you go. Now it's there, Chicky. My tongue is like, why does this keep happening? Increase the pain levels. Why is it spicy? Kind of, yeah, it's a mess. Sour Rainbow Road. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, no. Remember that in the same place that you add the sound file, you can tell it to create a command. I wasn't sure about even making it as a command. That's why I just put the sound file in, because I was specifically going to keep that sound alert only for shoutouts. But then I thought about it, I was like, it's cute. It's cute, why not? It's cute. It's cute. I like it. It's going to be a secret sound alert, though. So the only people that are in chat right now, you guys are the only ones that's going to know about it. I'm not putting in the exclamation point SFX. I'm keeping it as a secret, so only you guys that are here currently know about it. Okay? Now why am I on my gluten-free? I'm looking for crochet, not gluten-free. Wrong. Crochet. I was coming over here to look at the Ponyta. There it is. I can't read apparently. Search Ponyta. Alright, it's going to be under Ravelry then. Search my notebook. Ponyta. Search, please. Library. Hello? Becca, look. We're on the same website. We're on the same website. I can, but it looks like it's on Instagram as a mini game. Interesting. You'll find an explanation of how it works in the story highlights. It's a fun and easy way to get your newest Pokemon patterns before they settle here on Ravelry. Interesting. I'll have to look into that in a sec. I may have a Ponyta pattern. I mean, I know the one that I've already made was Rapidash. I may have a Ponyta pattern in my Pokemon crochet book. So we'll see. You can't wait to see the final product. I am excited. Hopefully I'll get this done this week. I've got so much spare time now that I'm out of school for the summer. I've got a lot more spare time. It's true. I can make anything the correct colors. Now, if the Pokemon has a different shape to it, that is when I would need a different pattern. I thought you liked the shiny more. Uh-oh. I made this one too tight. That's what she said. There we go. So if anybody's looking at, I've got all my extra, I carry my yarn across, so I keep saying that Growlithe is eating his spaghetti of my yarn. So he's got, his tummy is full of some spaghetti. And I am on a Stream Raiders affiliate push, so if anybody in chat is playing Stream Raiders, !battle, you can add me as a captain, or please, if you need to raid and run, totally fine, take care of yourself. If you can, leave me on in the background, leave a tab open and do whatever else you need to do, because that's the last thing I need to do to hit Stream Raiders affiliate is to average 20 viewers. That's all that I have to do. Thank you, Bees. Speaking of, thank you, Bees, for the lurk. Yes, if you want to just sit around and lurk, I would appreciate if you could just leave the tab open while you walk away and do whatever you need to get done for your evening plans. So if we can get me up to that 20 average viewers, I get to have my Stream Raiders skins and all that kind of stuff that I'm excited for. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, and 19. Hey, Grayson. Grayson is here. He is giving us his presents. Hello. 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 Trying to make this visible. There you go. Hi. I need both hands though, sweetheart. Thank you for the kisses. I need both hands to crochet. I'm very sorry. I do. I'm very, very sorry. Grayson! Grayson! We're getting very close to the body itself being done, so I can start doing the decreases, which is going to be very helpful. So if I can get that done, it's just going to be arms and legs and then the mane. That's all that I've got left. You applied for APD in October? You're joining the police department? Question mark? You definitely need a potion healer in Stream Raiders. Oh, that would be amazing, right? A potion of greater or supreme healing if it's an epic. Why are you wanting to join the police department? And thank you for wanting to serve your community. I'm just curious. I think I have too many. What was that? We needed good people in the forest to push out the dirt. It's true. That is true. You're right. It's true. It's right there. The potat's right there. Underneath the Growlithe. Okay, so I did not need this last stitch. Okay. All right. I had to do some math. I had to do 27 plus 7, which is 34. I had one too many stitches because I wasn't paying attention. That's what annoys me when people say that the good cop should just leave. Like, why? No. Yeah. Keep in mind, my brother Brandon was a police officer for many, many years, and then he went and he was a school resource officer. So he experienced both sides, being out on patrol, as well as being in the schools. And then he went to be a private investigator for a few years. And it was just so stressful, his schedule with his wife and young kids and everything, that he got out of the service for that purpose. The safety concerns, but also just be able to spend time with his family. Because my sister-in-law had said every single time he would leave to go to work, she never knew if he was going to come home. That was just, she never knew if the phone call she would receive was going to be his partner saying that he was shot while on duty, or something went wrong during a call, or she never knew. So that was the fear, that she just never knew if he was going to come home any evening. And that put a lot of stress and strain on their incredibly wonderful, romantic, loving love story. You're ready to get out of the Army too, but you got 8 more years. Well, you're the one that re-enlisted, man. You're the one that re-enlisted. But again, thank you for your service, Chicky. You did it to ensure your future with Andy would be good, and well, yeah. Yikes. Fuck that guy. Am I right? So did you enlist right out of college, or did you not go to college? Or how did that work, Chicky? Was it Mike enlisted right out of high school? You enlisted out of the blue. You were just in a shitty place in your life and you wanted a spontaneous decision. Oh. How's that spontaneous decision worked out for you? Have you enjoyed your time at least in the Army? Or have you kind of regretted it at any point? I'm finishing up that one, so 26. To be honest, you've been very happy until this last year, so the good outweighs the bad. Awesome. That's good to hear. It was just full of BS this last year. Isn't that just life right now in general? I think that's just everywhere in the world right now. Just every career path, every job situation, just everything is just so full of BS right now. I can only imagine it's probably exacerbated in the military. I mean, you had to assume they were going to send you to the Middle East, though. Because when that was around, that was 2008. So, I mean, that was right at the big time of all of that. You had to know. All right. So I've got to do this row twice, and then one more row to do, and then decreases. Woo! We're getting close, close. You were in Japan at the end, though. You want at least one what? Oh, deployment? Girl, if you're going to Germany, I'm going to come move with you. I want to go back. I love Germany. So wonderful there. It's beautiful. The food is amazing. The people are super kind and very, as weird as it sounds, they're very welcoming of Americans. It's one of those things that if you at least attempt their language, they really appreciate it. Versus coming in as like a normal tourist who is like, well, English, I'm only gonna speak English, ha 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 ha. Well, no, if you're coming in and you are attempting their language and you are attempting to immerse yourself into their culture, they love that. I had nothing but positive experiences my entire time living in Germany. To the point where before I even left Germany, I considered going directly into grad school and moving to Germany for grad school. That's how much I loved it there. Because they offer full ride scholarships to Americans to the music school that I was looking at. But the amount of German I would have to know is way more than I currently knew at the time. So I would need to take a lot of German classes and German lessons, basically become fluent in that language, and I didn't know how I would be able to be successful doing grad school in a secondary language. Isn't your last name Rodriguez, though? How on earth is Rodriguez German? Oh, yeah. Police, the pay is not bad at all. Pretty sure the police get paid more than teachers, if I'm not wrong. Stream Raiders is ready. Let me finish this. Ah, okay. Almost done. Okay. Finished up those 2 rows. Now let's go over to Stream Readers. Yeah, 50 just to be in the academy, and then starting at 62.8. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. More than teachers get paid. We're not going to get a lot of political. We're going to get a little political. Bringing it in. We're getting a little bit of politicalness right now. The police are paid more money than teachers, yet the police refuse to go into a school where there is an active shooter killing 19 children and 2 adult teachers. But no, Let's keep paying the police a whole bunch more money than teachers, even though the teachers are the ones that are risking their lives for their students. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. Stream Raiders, let's do the murder. While we're fired up, let's do the murder. Fire Fist, Conan, Hulch with 5-unit friendos. Windrake, Strum, Conan, Cowboy, Mike, Swarren, thank you guys for your epics. And do the murder things down. Oh, somewhere. Do the things. They refused to go in? Sort of. So they waited for 45 minutes to an hour, and then when they went into the school, they went for their own children and wives first. They didn't go into the room where the active shooter was holding hostages. They went to go find their own children and save their children first before going to save the other children. Yep, pretty much. And they started tasing and putting parents into handcuffs because the parents were like, well, if you guys aren't going to go in, let us go in and get our children. And so the parents were being handcuffed and tased, so they were wasting their time. They had time to handcuff parents, unhandcuff them, and then go inside before the shooter was taken down. Why be a cop if when shit goes down you're not going to do anything? They did more to the parents than the actual shooter. 100%. Yes. Conan with most kills, Swarm with most assists, Swarm in the lead with 4 and 12, followed by Conan, Strum, Sushi, Hulch, Cowboy, Windrake, Mike, Firefist, and myself. Running at the top 10. Conan and Mike getting some extra scrolls. We are going into a skin chat. Well, hold on a second. Can I, take extra trips to get... I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to chance it. Skin chest. Skin chest. Get in the skin chest. Place wherever you want, because I'm going to put the word skin here in chat. Yeah, I know, Conan, you've got probably some differing opinions as being somebody who has worked in corrections. So I would love to hear your insight on the whole situation. That looks like an N, right? That's kind of like an N. Sure. That's an N. Sure. Yeah, sure. The N's are the hardest letters to make in this game. Convince me otherwise. Bunny, are we blaming teachers right now? Absolutely not. Oh, wait, you're asking Conan. Oh, I haven't read the rest of chat. Teacher left the door blocked from being secure, which is how the shooter... Yes, sure. But we can't say that that happens at a lot of different schools. Yes, that teacher was definitely wrong for leaving it propped open, but a ton of people do things that they are silly to do. But they don't wait around for an hour when there are kids crying, calling 911, texting their parents saying that they're dying. A little 8-year-old or 10-year-old girl laid on the ground bleeding out to where her classmate took her blood, covered themselves in her blood as she was bleeding out, and laid there pretending to be dead so they wouldn't die too. Yeah. Yeah, it was a thing. And as somebody who works in the school district, it is very, very intense what the trainings that we have to go through as teachers. It's a hot mess. All right, At the same time, it's easy to say the teacher ain't doing the right thing, but in the moment, under all that stress, most folks gonna forget to do the shit that they were trained to do. It happens all the time. I mean, we as teachers, we're trained to not leave doors propped just because it's convenient. You don't want to bring your badge with you. If you're gonna run out to a portable and then run back inside, you're just gonna leave the door propped open. Or students opening doors for adults that they recognize but maybe shouldn't be opening the doors for. I've gone to high schools where the high school students, they see that I have a badge, so they open the door for me, and I have to keep reminding them, no, I will sign in, let me scan my badge so there's a record of me being on campus in case there's ever an emergency. But, I mean, it's all done with the best intentions, and then an asshole abuses those good intentions. Like me, when I left my car running to run into the gas station. Was that stupid? 100%. I can't believe I did that. And you know the extra stupidity? I left my keys and my wallet and my phone and my iPad and all my instruments in my car while it was running. Stupidity to the extreme. But it was out of convenience. It was cold. I had my heated seat running. I wanted to keep my car warm while I ran inside to grab a drink. Never would I have thought something bad would have happened to me. But somebody took advantage of the fact that I see the good in people, and I had the ignorance to think that, oh, I'm in a safe area. Not going to happen to me. Yeah. Good night, Bunny. Thanks for coming in. You say that, Conan, but that's why they're doing an investigation. That's why they're doing an investigation, because from the records that I've been seeing, it's there were children in that room, staff members in that room, or a staff member in that room, who were already being used as hostages and or have already been shot and were bleeding out. So, I disagree on that, Mike. I do think the Second Amendment has its place, but it needs to be completely redone. It can still be there. It just needs to be redone. It needs to have conditions. It needs to be all conditional. There needs to be extra stuff that in the state of Texas they're removing. They're removing background checks. They're allowing open carry without a permit. They're doing all these other things to be super pro-gun and pro-everything over here, our rights, but they won't wear a goddamn fucking mask. You can't wear a piece of cloth. You bitched for 2 years to wear a fucking piece of cloth on your mouth, but no, God forbid we touch your guns. Oh, Lord. Fuck them kids, am I right? Anywho, end of my rant. End of my rant. I am just very passionate when it comes to things that directly affect me. Like the abortion bill and the law that Texas has played directly affects me as a woman of childbearing age with an active uterus. Guns and schools directly affects me as I work in the school system and I work with kids with special needs. Doubly dangerous. The abortion shit's fucked up. It is. It is. But you know who's throwing a bitch fit about it? The old crikey white dudes who can't have babies themselves anyway. And the old cranky white women who also can't have babies because they're past menopause. So it doesn't matter to them. Doesn't matter to them one bit. They just care about making sure they control other people and keep building up this population when we are in a recession right now as it is. Like, we don't need to be adding more humans to feed when there's a baby formula shortage. Gas prices are 3 times more than they were in the fall. People can't keep a job. They aren't getting raises. It's not affordable to live here. Good luck finding housing that's under $2,000 a month. Good God. Good God. Your brother's high school has metal detectors? We don't have any of those in my school district. At least not in the schools that I work in. As terrible as it sounds, it's not how it's meant to be. I'm on the good side of my district. I'm not on the disadvantaged side of the district, so I don't know, maybe they might have some other restrictions that the, quote, richer schools may not have. As weird as that is to say. And one more stitch. This is my last row, and then I can start doing decreases. And we're gonna see if the math is messed up again. Thank you guys for keeping everything respectful and being able to have a conversation and not let it become something where we start attacking people or getting too red-eyed and we only see our point of view. I appreciate you guys being respectful and allowing us who have differing views on certain topics to have an open forum to be able to discuss that. I understand if you are a little bit uncomfortable with this conversation. I respect that, and I would like to go ahead and say now, I'm officially stopping this conversation, even though you guys are in mid-conversation right now. I would like to go ahead and respectfully, let's all stop any more political conversation. If you want to have this conversation, take it into the Discord and go into the safe space. White. YT is white. That's the new way to shorten the word white. So yeah, go ahead and take the conversation into the safe space channel in the Discord if you want to keep having more discussion about it. But let's go ahead and bring it back to puppy dogs and rainbows and Pokemon and boys and love. Then we're not bringing in boys. No more boys, just love. Let's talk about how during my Stardew Valley run, I'm living out my lesbian fantasy with Emily, and she wanted to share her sleeping bag with me. Pretty sure my character in Stardew Valley has had more action than I've had in the last 2 years. You're still fighting with Chatbot? Why are you fighting with Chatbot? What did Chatbot do? I can't count. The stitches are dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Boom! Nice! Alright. Starting the decreases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, we're going into the decreases. That means the body is almost done. The body's almost done. Oops. Hey, Grayson. Grayson is sleeping underneath my table. I have not had the chance to propose to her yet. No, Mike. I'm working on it. She has to be at a high enough friendship level for that. Oh, and Bunny Bee, thank you for the follow. I totally missed that. All I saw was that you were a first-time chatter. I missed that you followed at the same time. So thank you for coming in, and I apologize for the amount of political talk we had. Normally it's not a normal conversation. We normally don't have any politics on this stream. But thank you for joining the Beckaboo crew. I hope you come back, and we have a grand old time. Getting close. We're getting close. Ah! Six, 7, 8. Do this 3 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Heckin' the yarn. Heckin' the yarn. The spaghetti. The spaghetti's making a mess. Coffee Bacon, thank you for the epic bomber on the battlefield. Glad we are all able to discuss things like adults. Exactly. Exactly. 15, 16, and once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're on to row 35. There are only 42 rows total. Ah. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Hello? Oh. What's up, Rachel? My best friend is texting me. So at row 42, am I all done? Just with the body. You gotta pee, enjoy. Have fun. Make sure you wash your hands afterwards. I'll just be done with the body. Then I have to do the arms and the legs, and then all the details. It'll just be so nice to be done with the body. One, 2, 6, 7. 1. I hate how the yarn just gets wrapped around itself and it gets stuck. We're stuck. The yarn is knotting itself. There we go. We're just gonna do the spinny spin. We're doing the spinny spin to unravel. It's what I do to the dogs when they ravel themselves up when they're on walkies. Perfect. Okay. You're back. What did you miss? That was a fast pee. Nothing. You missed nothing, chickie. I was just unraveling the mess of the yarn. Okay, then do this 3 times. Sweet. Do it. Do it. Alright. Row 36, here we go. Yay! You're gonna try some felt and foam on your cricket. Ooh. Is it for a cosplay you're working on? Alright, thank you for the epic centurion on the battlefield. Just for your small crafts. Okay. You're going to remake your kabutops and your war turtle weapons. I saw you were mentioning that you're going to do that. I should do a Psyduck cosplay. And not just like wear my onesie. But I mean, like, find a whole bunch of yellow. Make it a modern Psyduck. Psyduck inspired, maybe. Something like that. Tiny Kitter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Beckaboo Crew. Ow. Nom, nom, nom. Welcome in. If you are part of Stream Raiders, exclamation point battle will get you in. I'm very close to Stream Raiders affiliate, so any view, any placement you can offer to me would be very, very kind and helpful. I am currently working on a Growlithe. Alright, we're on to row 37. So tell us a little bit about yourself if you feel comfortable talking in chat. Oh, buggers. Did I miss a stitch? I think I missed a stitch somewhere. Let me count. I did. That's okay. Know how to fix that? Bam. Fixed it. Fixed it. Thank you for putting the link to the battle in the battlefield in the chat box. You like crochet? You're new to knitting. Only been on Twitch for a few months, but it's been fun so far. Awesome. Very cool. What are some things that you like to craft? What's your specialty or your area of enjoyment that you like to do? Clearly mine is amigurumi. I do lots of different stuffed animals, as you see below. I made this one for Chicky. And this one is a channel point redeem for one of our other mods, Calamity Corvus. He saved up his Beckaboo points. That is an option if you want to ever get a custom crochet commission from anybody in chat. If you want a custom crochet commission from me, check out the Beckaboo reward points at 69,420. Yellow Lapras Berber! Amigurumis, you like making kids' dresses. Do you have a 7-year-old? Oh, nice! I have not ventured into the world of clothing. That is not... Oh. Oh. Hold the phone. Am I no longer using orange? Huh! Neat. I'm no longer having to use orange. Okay. Alright. If you say so. The only clothing I have ventured into doing are animal hats, beanies, scarves, and I've made like blankets that have sleeves because they're very basic. You just make a big giant rectangle and you sew the ends together to make sleeves. That's the only kind of clothing stuff I have tried to do. Just because my gauge, I'm a very tight crocheter, it's hard to get the sizing properly as I don't have little humans around me to have as measurement tools. Gazoon tight. Alright. So we're gonna go around this 6 times. So I can cut the orange. Let me go ahead and cut the orange. That way I'm not dealing with the mess of this stupid spaghetti. See how it's all tangled up? Stupid spaghetti. There we go. Ah! Freedom! Almost done. Then I can start stuffing it. Hello? Why are we stuck here? There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and start stuffing it. Hello? Why are you knotted? There we go. Did I drink my water today? I drank a giant thing of tea. And I'm currently finishing off this big giant thing of water. I haven't had enough water though. I definitely did not drink my daily allotment of water. Hot or cold tea? Definitely cold tea. I am an iced tea fan for sure. Time to stuff. Make sure you don't overstuff so I don't lose the definition of the butt. Okay. No promises. We don't do butt stuff around here. You love tea? Tea is delicious. I think that's where it means don't overstuff. But I want this to be plump and thick. I'm out of stuffing. I need to go refill my stuffing bag. Okay. Let me go grab... Hello? Let me go grab some more stuffing.
Daddy, chill.
You guys looking at Potion? Can you guys see her on stream? I don't even know if you could see her. She was sitting right behind my chair, just sitting very unladylike. Stuff you. Ooh woo. Bonk. Yes, Cheeky? Yes? You asked a question. What's your question? Only cold tea. You drink is sweet tea, but you love hot teas too. Scrolling up. Oh, do I have the stuffing you use for your crochet on my wish list? I don't. On my Amazon wish list? I don't. I don't know if they have it on Amazon, to be honest. 'Cause I get mine at Joann Fabrics. Joann does ship. They do ship. Most of you know my address by now. Let's see here. That's stuffed. That's pretty decently stuffed. I don't want to stuff it too heavily. You think it'll be on Amazon? Let me see. Let's see. Polyfill. Sure is. Jesus Christ, it's expensive though. Holy hell. Whoo, that's expensive. What is it on Joann's for comparison purposes? Let's see. Oh yeah. Actually, it looks like it's more expensive. It's actually more expensive on Joann's. That's weird. It's more expensive on Joann's than it is on Amazon. That's strange. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I will add it. It's a 20-pound box is the box that I usually use. And it's currently on Amazon for $49. They have different sizes. They have a 10-pound box, a 5-pound box. They've got... But on Joann's, the 20-pound box is like, it's on sale for 70 something. It's normally 105, and it's on for 70, 72, something like that. Sure, good idea. There you go. It's added to my Twitch wish list. Just because why not? Sure, why not? And I'll add the smaller boxes too. There's the 5-pound box. Let's see here. I'll add the 10-pound box because sometimes people don't want to spend $50, and I get it. I get it. 10 pounds. 5 pound, 20 pounds. Looks like they only have it in 5 and 20 pounds on Amazon, which is also fine. Fine with me. 5 pounds and 10 pound, or 5 pounds and 20 pound boxes. That's two different options. Friendly reminder to take your meds, if any. I take them before I go to bed, but thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I'm one of those old grandma type people that has a pill box that has like an AM and a PM. And because I don't take AM or PM specific medication anymore, I used to, I just fill it up, so I have one whole week in AMs, one whole week in PMs, and I bought 2 of those. So now I have an entire month worth of pills that I only have to redo once a month. Big brain plays, folks. Big brains. Oddly, you realize you just hadn't. Hey, see, Corvus over here making sure we stay drugged up. Thank you, Corvus, for the drugs. All right, so we got... Hello? Can you not fall off my yarn, please? Hello? Stop. Almost there. You and your partner love to do the weird voice drugs anytime one of us has to take meds? Yes. Yes, Chicky and I do that as well. Drugs. Stop. Thank you. Grab the yarn. Golly. 2 more rows and then we're done with the body. Oh my gosh, the body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Hee. You're sick with the already provided Coke you have? Oh, you're not putting a needle in your arm? Yeah. You're not a butter eater? What are y'all talking about? What on earth? I look away from chat just so I can finish crocheting. And y'all are going crazy. Alright, we're at row 40 of 42. Let me finish adding the last little bit of stuffing because once I go to this last decrease, I will not be able to add any more stuffing because it'll be, yes, I know what I'm about to say. It'll be too small of a hole. I will not be able to stick it in. The hole still has to be big enough to where I can fit at least one finger in there. Perfect timing. It's also time for the Stream Raiders battle. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's Stream Raiders battle. I was very confused. Looks like we've got Firefish with 6 units and Windrake with 5. Coffee and Bacon, Kissity, Firefist, Conan, Firefist again, and Ariel Black with your epic units. Thank you, 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 thank you. Do the murder super fastly. Good luck, have fun. We have 37 to 111. I don't like these odds one bit. Don't mind me. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Unless we can keep up this war beast. If we can heal this war beast up and keep it alive, we might have a chance if we keep Ariel Black alive. No! Wah, wah. We got obliterated. Obliterated. Yikes. Alright, try that again. We'll try it one more time. We'll attempt it one more time. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go up here. Place here. Please don't place there. They are traps. Please don't place over where the big giant machines are. They're traps. You will get killed and then we'll just randomly lose units that don't need to be lost. Let's put some rogues up front. Put some tanky tanks. Put some melees back here. Put a row of healers here. Row of healers back here. Healers of any variety is what they're called support characters. Let's do ranged. ranged, and then whatever else you guys want. Oh, hello. There we go. There you go. Beautiful. Look at all those markers. Look at all the markings. See if that helps. Conan, Coffee and Bacon, Chicky, thank you for putting your units in and maximizing battle potential. We've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We're done. Fasten off. Okay. Some Puerto Rican you know is Laura Bozo, related to Jeff Bezos. Laura Bozo? Is it Laura Dum Dum? That's the only Bozo I know. Bozo the Clown. Firefist, thank you for the epic mage on the battlefield. Okay. Yay! Yay, the body is finished! Yay! So then what happens here, looks like this part goes like this. So the orange stays like that. Which side? Is it this side? Row 42 is the front of the body. Okay, so this is the front of the body. Okay. Good to know. So then what it wants me to do is it wants me to sew the muzzle on, like right down here. And wherever the white of the muzzle lands is where I connect it with the white of the body. So that way the white just kind of just goes smoothly. And then I sew the rest of the head on. And it'll be like that, see? Put that over there. All I gotta do left are the arms and the legs. Why am I holding on to the ears? It's gonna be cute. I hope so. It was a bitch. I need part 4. Where is part 4? Where are the legs? Where are the legs? There it is, part 4. Okay. I had to push the back button to then find page 4. This person's blog spot is a mess. All we have left to do is the legs, the tail, stripes, and the chest brushy part, and the mohawk. I still haven't done the mohawk. I didn't do that last stream because it was going to take me a while to do. Okay. Front legs are just in orange. That's good to know. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty quick. The legs are only 16 rows long, and they're skinny, so they're only 18 stitches around. versus the other one was 54 stitches around and 42 rows. So the legs are going to go really fast. And I don't have to worry about doing color changes. The color changes are what takes a while. That's what delays a lot of it to heckin' perfection and making sure it looks nice and has good quality. Dang it. Someone had the brilliant idea to put old artists in a house with cameras everywhere. Artists? Like Picasso? Rembrandt? Those kinds of artists? Interesting. Use the back loop only. Okay. I have an update for you guys as well. 17, 18. So you guys know, do you remember when on my streamiversary on Saturday, I showed you guys that I had these bumps all over my arms and on my neck, and that they were starting to spread, and I had new ones and everything like that? So I went to the doctor today, and I got a steroid shot in my hip, right by my ass. She had to, speaking of, I just smacked it. Ow. Ow. But yeah, they had to give me a steroid shot because they said that it looked like it was a stress rash. So, yay. Yep, I couldn't do any formal sporting competitions today. I would have been on the roid rage. But yeah, I mean, I've had stress outbreaks before, but usually my outbreaks happen on my hip and on my thigh. I've never had it on my arms to where I was actually spreading, and I have one on my hand. They're over here, but it's working. Like the steroid shot was magic because they are a lot smaller. They're almost flushed down instead of being little pustules on my arms, and they don't itch anymore. But they're still there, but almost gone in less than 5-6 hours. When I noticed it was starting to go down, the dumb coworker, yeah, it probably was, to be honest, because I had not had a stress outbreak since before I broke up with Ryan. Like, it's been a very, very long time since I've had a stress outbreak because I've been in therapy, I've been handling my panic attacks, I've been surprisingly, when I've had panic attacks, I haven't had an outbreak afterwards. I haven't had a stress-induced anything, just the outbreak, or just the panic attack, which is really weird. That's why we don't fuck with Ryans. Exactly. I just wish I had gone to the doctor earlier, because then it could have been gone Wednesday or Thursday of last week. But when I noticed them, I was like, oh, that's weird. do I have like some kind of pimples on my arm, on my elbows? That's very strange. And I just kept letting it go, and it was the last few days of school. I didn't want to try and take off of work. And then when I did call to try and schedule something for Friday, they were already completely booked. And then it was a long weekend, no work yesterday because of Memorial Day. So today was the first day that I could have gotten a doctor's appointment. So that really sucked. Hold up, so the doctor gets to touch your thighs? Not fair. She actually got to see my butt crack. I had to pull down my skirt and the top part of my panty. She got to see my butt crack. You got Band-Aids and alcohol wipes, do you qualify? That's step one. That's part one. And she actually saw my scar on my hip from my skin graft. Or from my bone graft, I mean. Not the booty cracks. I know. Please tell me I'm not the only one who dresses up to go to the doctor. Like, I don't want to go look like I'm wearing my normal hobo summer teacher clothing. So I wore like a nice blouse. I showered. I put on a nice skirt. It's almost as if I'm trying to impress the nurse practitioner for whatever reason. I don't know. Please tell me I'm not the only one who dresses up to go to the doctor's office. Only there's someone hot. Well, this was my first time with this nurse practitioner because she was not my normal nurse practitioner. The only hot doctor that I have is my dermatologist. He's a hottie. So I'm trying to pipe the nurse. No. Only Emily has my love. And Purple Kitty, apparently, since we're all sharing a bed. You go to the nines to even go to the store. Night. See, I just go in like PJ pants to the store. I'm one of those. I don't even know how to say this nicely. I'm one of those lazy white chicks who just goes to the grocery store in my pajamas. This is as nicely as I can put it. I do put like a normal shirt or a jacket or something like that on to cover up my blouse, but pants-wise, I usually just, if I'm already in comfy PJ pants, I just go in my PJ pants. You could have put on an entire fashion show. Did I get the peanut butter shot? Oh, considering I'm allergic to peanut butter, I hope I didn't get the peanut butter shot. Peanut butter shot is penicillin. I don't know if I've had a penicillin shot. I had to have an multiple shots of epinephrine when I had an allergic reaction at the doctor's appointment. That was like the very beginning of COVID, though. It's true. I'm not officially allergic to morphine, but that's the only thing that they could think caused the body shakes that I was on. Because once they took me off the morphine, the shakes went away. That, or I might have gotten my timeline mixed up. They may have taken me off it, and I might have gone through withdrawal. Maybe I was going through withdrawal. Could that have been something? Could morphine have like really screwed up my system enough to where I was going through withdrawal? The red I don't know what that is. Oh, for Mike? Yikes. So yeah, I don't remember the time framing of all of that kind of stuff. All I know is that I had morphine, I had a whole bunch of shakes, and then the shakes went away. Because I don't think I loved my morphine drip, though, I will say. My little button to inject myself with morphine, that was my favorite friend. He was my best friend in that hospital room. So it could be that maybe it went through withdrawal. I don't even know. So it's either the drugs or the lack of drugs. Indeed. Indeed. Those are definitely the two options. I don't know. That's not good. Please don't do that. Please don't die. The Reese's shakes. Ugh, I miss Reese's shakes. A few of you guys are new to my chat from when I told the story last, but if you've heard the story before, just go with me. So it was right before COVID came around, in February of 2020, I was dealing with a lot of medical issues, January, February. I'd already reached my out-of-pocket deductible, so I was like, screw it, let's just go and get allergy tested. See if maybe it can get rid of some of the pain and the bloating. So I went and got allergy tested, did the back scratch, allergic to pretty much everything outside, is disgusting. I also went and did food testing as well, and it came back on March 3rd or March 4th, I don't remember which day. It was probably March 4th because that's Ryan's birthday, and I have a feeling it was around that same time. But they gave me a call and said that I was allergic to wheat and peanuts. Well, when I got this phone call, I had just come back from the ice cream shop, and I had, hear me out, I had peanut butter ice cream, slathered with peanut butter sauce, Reese's peanut butter sauce, topped with Reese's Pieces crumbles. As they were telling me, you have a level 3 peanut allergy. And so I was just like, I have a what? I've already paid for this ice cream, I'm eating it. I have a what? I'm so like, yeah, no, I'm eating this, I'll be allergic tomorrow. Because at that point, I was almost 30 years old. I've had peanut butter every day my entire life. For 29 years, I've had peanut butter. I can be allergic in one more day. Totally fine. And even still to today, I sometimes cheat and I have Reese's peanut butter cups, or I have a Reese's fast break or something with peanuts involved. And I have yet to have any form of major allergic reaction. I don't have anaphylaxis. I don't get hives from that. It's mostly just really bad gas, pain, bloating, and some really bad diarrhea. That's basically the extent of my allergic reaction. But I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? What? If someone wants to just kill you, just use some penicillin. Everybody? You guys are taking notes about me. Add that to your mic list. And we're on row 13. At this point, if someone tells you you're allergic, you're just gonna let Jesus take the wheel. You might die. And that's how my parents kind of feel too. They're old as shit, so that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure, because my oldest brother found out, did allergy testing, found out that he's also allergic to wheat, so he has a gluten allergy like I do. And so, I mean, it has to be something genetic. It has to come from my parents, and my parents are like, well, we're old. At this point, it's not worth us changing our diet and everything and getting rid of all the delicious food when we don't have many more years to go. I'm like, but It really is, because like for me, I lost 40 pounds from changing my diet. I mean, I would love if my parents, if they changed their diet even slightly, if they discovered they had a food allergy, maybe you would give them an extra couple of years. But they're stubborn, they're set in their ways, and they're like, we're just gonna let the delicious food be what kills us. Okay, thanks. So I used to be thick. I was only slightly thick. I was thicker than I've ever been in my life. I blame that on the ex. I can't blame it all on him, but I can blame it 80% on him. But yeah, I got overweight for my height and BMI standards. Or technically, if I stepped on the Weave balance board, I'm pretty sure it would have told me I was obese. Because we all know it told me at 123 pounds that I was overweight in high school. The damn R word. R word. Like the bad R word that we don't say here because I work with kids with special needs? Oh, that other R word. That R word. The 4-letter R word. That one. Got it. I misread it too, Chicky. Alright, last couple of stitches. Oh heck, I keel. Yeah, it was mostly just, he was, and probably still is, a lazy bum to where he loved fast food. That he, and I enjoyed too before I had food allergies, the instant gratification of just swinging through Taco Bell or Whataburger or Sonic on the way home from a long day at work and not having to spend time cooking and cleaning. But when you do that over and over and over and over, it's not good for your waistline nor your pocketbook. Alright, here is front leg number 1. So my apologies. I don't want us to get into a pattern of fat shaming or any form of body dysmorphia, because I have it myself. I know some other people in chat have that. So let's not mention other people's body weights if they aren't here to defend themselves. So I apologize for bringing up my ex's body weight, even in a slightest vague terminology. I can talk about how it affected my waistline, because I'm open about it. But if somebody else is being talked about and they aren't here to defend themselves, I feel that's not something that's appropriate for us to do. You need to find a gym buddy. You used to go to the gym with Andy or your fellow soldiers, but now you're going alone. I don't do the gym at all in general, but if you wanted some kind of like workout buddy where I could do something here where I'm FaceTiming you while I'm taking the dogs on a walk or while you're working out or something like that, I'm down to keep you accountable. I know it's not the same as going to the gym with somebody, but if you need somebody to hold you accountable, I can do that for you. You like the weights? Well, that's why you strong, mommy. I have 0 upper body strength. We all know this. I have literally nothing up here. Look at how, I can hold my arm like this and you guys can't even tell where my arm is. I have no arm. I have no muscles. It's invisible. Look at that skinny ass stick of an arm. I have no muscles. You're close to your deadlift goal. Heck you, COVID. Ooh, girl. That's pretty badass. Chicky is a strong lady. I would like you to deadlift me, Chicky, please and thank you. Ooh woo. Girl, you, oh, that is one of my, not going there. We're not getting the quivers. I'm not letting it happen. No, 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 no. Calm down there. Ooh, fireman carries, man. Woo!
Daddy, chill.
I can't when you're talking about fireman carries. That's like one of my weaknesses. Having somebody just pick me up and throw me around like a rag doll. Yes, exactly. Just having somebody come up and just like yeet and just grab me, toss me over their shoulder, and then just like toss me on the bed. Oh! How are you guys? How's your evening going? Too bad, topic's already been changed. It is a Christian server. It is a Christian Twitch stream. I have my cross. Jesus is here. Jesus helped create firemen, okay? I'm just saying.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I mean, Jesus didn't create them, but God did. God put on this earth firemen to pick me up and throw me around. You can't convince me otherwise. Why would there be firemen if God didn't create them to pick us up and throw us around? Welcome in, Pirate King Ray. It's a Christian Minecraft server, pretty much. No, back to the fireman. So you chose the wrong application. This should have been for a fireman. I have this thing for uniforms and accents. Ugh. Y'all. No, we're getting into super horny territory. That's why Corpus is here and is involved. We don't need to be coming at the Pirate King is like, I came here at the right time. Hello. Chicky, thank you for the unpure clip. I appreciate that. I hope when I raid into somebody and they have the clips enabled that they choose the one where I'm talking about being fireman carried. I really hope that's how it is. How the F is it your fault? I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying you are here because of the horny. The horny has summoned you. You're just over here chilling playing some critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. You should be placing some units. Nerd. You've always been a man. I mean, I'm down for men and women in uniform. I am not even bisexual, but man, women in uniform too? Ah. So good. Fireman application. Whoops, meant to post that to Google. Conan with 5 units. Tiny Kidder. Kanye Sushi and Kissity with 5 unit friendzos. Thank you. And we've got Kanye, Firefist, Kissity, Conan, and Windrake with our epic units. Thank you guys very, very much. Let's try this thing and do the murderous of murdery things. But we're gonna do Stronghold, and hopefully the tanks can keep us up. Same. You love win women. You just that's your whole sentence. You just love win women. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Where am I going? Hello? Where am I going? Why am I attacking the traps? Why am I attacking the traps? Guys, that's not your job. Thank you. Just women. Yep, exactly. I just love win women. Corvus hit you more than me? What? Oh, Corvus hits on you more than I do. That's fair. Corvus hits on anybody with a penis. I don't think Corvus. Do you have discrimination against penises? Are there a peni that you don't like? It's what you come back to as well, Purple Kitty. It's true. It's true. Welcome into the penis talk. And being horny. We're going for that treasure chest. Get it. Get it. We win this time. Easy mode. GG easy. Kanye with most kills, Conan with most assists. Conan in first with 13 and 14. Followed by Kanye, Windrake, Kissity, Firefist, Swarren, Pirate King Rex, Chicky, Sushi, and Bearded Fortress. And bam! Coffee and Bacon getting 200 extra money. Mike getting 50. I got 50. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's stop it there for tonight for Stream Raiders. Let's stop Stream Raiders there. Collect my quest somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah. So let's go ahead and stop there. Don't forget to buy your thingies from the store if you haven't already, if you feel like you need them. Okay, I'll get those guys. Beautiful. Upgrade this. Alright. You just noticed the time exactly. I know. So I'm going to finish with this last leg, and then I'm going to, we'll go and do a raid. Let me finish with this last leg just because it's on my mind. How goes the shelf building? She finished them. She finished them all. Chicky, you should post a picture in the Discord. She finished them all. And she got her other shelf, her little nightstand shelf from Amazon too. Forget big or small when it comes to penis. You need a good amount of them for a quality bukkake. Oh my god. Fire Fist, what? Fire Fist. What? I am very excited that my new gaming chair is going to be here in the next couple of weeks. So that'll be an exciting thing to show you guys on stream when that arrives. I appreciate you guys and your support during our streamiversary. The funds that were raised from that helped me buy this new gaming chair, which is why we don't have any donation goals down here at the bottom, because I don't have anything else that I feel like I desperately need at this time. 19 days till your cruise, do not panic. There's no panicking happening. No panic. No panic. Ah! You came back to the weirdest shit, so you're just gonna lurk. That's fair. I mean, Conan, you can also talk about men in uniform or women in uniform and how you also probably are attracted to firemen. I don't know anybody who does not find firemen attractive. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the resume expectations is you have to be hot to be a fireman. Pun intended, that you have to be hot to be a fireman. Have you ever been stuck in an elevator and needed to have been rescued from a fireman? Because I have. Don't forget to DM Corvus for feed picks. Price start at $50 a pick. Ooh, that's a bargain. That's a bargain. Women in uniform are hot, rescued from firemen? I mean, the firemen rescued me. Yeah. Did they throw me over their shoulder and carry? I wish. But my dad was with me, so that would have been a little bit awkward. No, so it was after the Kansas-Villanova basketball game in 2018. And we were in the elevator going up to our room because I was sulking and I was angry that we lost. And all of a sudden the elevator just broke down in between floors. And we were in that elevator for probably 45 minutes to an hour, to where it was starting to fog up, and I was like writing little messages to the people out at the cafe who were watching us be stuck in the elevator. It was fun. It was great. I tend to, one of my anxiety things that I do when I'm in a state of crisis or panic, I tend to try and ease the tension, and I go into humor mode. So I was talkative, I was chatty, I was making jokes, and nobody on that elevator was having any of it. They did not like me one bit. But then the firemen came, and they were hot, and they saved me. It was great. Yeah, I did. It was wonderful. April 2018. I've got to mark that off my bucket list. I had to put it on my bucket list to mark it off, but it was added to my list and marked off in the same day. Did I get their number? No, I did not. Again, I was with my dad. I felt that would have been a little bit awkward. Come visit. You live near a firehouse where they're always doing outdoor work in their trucks and work yards and at least 2 runs around shirtless. You stop that. My parents also live right next to a fire station. I also live about 5 minutes from a fire station. But they're not close enough to where I can just sit around watching them shirtless. That would be something I could do over the summer, but it would be a little bit awkward, I think. Unless, Chicky, if you come visit, you can go to the fire station, work out with them like you're at the gym. I will bring a really comfortable lawn chair and some popcorn and some, like a margarita or something, and just sit there and watch as everybody works out. And I get to have the benefits of dinner and a show. Or snack and a show. Whatever you want to say. Bake them cookies. I've thought about it, but I didn't know with the way that COVID has been the last couple of years, if any place is actually openly accepting like baked goods that are freshly baked and not prepackaged from the grocery store. You sure my dad wants me to end up with a fellow with a decent job? He wants me to end up with anybody that has a job, which also wasn't my boyfriend for half of our relationship. He really just wants me to be with somebody who does not verbally or physically assault me and does not lounge around the house and freeload. That he's a very simple fellow. Not really, he's a very complicated fellow. He's a very complicated political human being himself. But I do know that he wants me to be happy. That's all that he really cares about. Why just watch when you can get trained by them? Let them help me squat. I would rather just be used as their weight bar and they can just lift me and I can be their exercise. He did what? Okay, now you really hate him? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I suffered a lot of trauma in my past. And it was something that was kind of exacerbated. Hello, Yarn? Why are you stuck? Hello? Thank you. Last row. Anybody in chat have a recommendation of somebody we can go give a raid to? I will let chat make the decision tonight. You guys tell me. I keep giving you options on my end. So how about you guys choose tonight? Give me some recommendations. Alright, I got Lambos as one of the options. Okay. Lambo, Zam. Okay, we've got two options. Glad that I'm out of it now and in a better situation. The only reason I'm out of it, I would still probably be in this situation, was he took a job in a different city and then moved out and then pretty much stopped most communication with me outside of yelling at me for not communicating with him more frequently when I was the one texting him every single day. But no, he could choose to only talk to me twice in a week, and then it was my fault. So we've got Zam and or Lambo. So let's put a poll up. One more poll. Raid Holst. Zam Lambo. 1 minute. Start poll. I deserve way better. I do believe that now for sure. I was in a mindset that had he not taken that job and he had gotten the job he wanted here in town, I would probably still be in that situation. I want to tell myself that no, I would have gotten myself out of it, but honestly, I don't think it would have been able to be that easy because he lived here. Panda was so happy when she found out that him and I were done, like extremely happy. That makes my heart feel good. Thank you. Thank you, Chicky. We are tied at Zam and Lambo 1 each. Somebody else please vote. Y'all are making this challenging. Y'all are making this challenging. Thank you. I agree. We haven't rated Lambo as recently as we rated Zam. So let's go. I hate all of you. Who did that at the very last second? Who has the least amount of viewers at Lambo? Since we're going to go with who has the least amount of viewers, which is Lambo, here's our raid call. Get off my thighs. I don't want you guys seeing my thighs. If you hear anything like that happens to any of your lady friends, you're beating the dude's ass in GTA. That is fair. That is fair. I have Zam up in the background as well. I have lots of people's Twitch streams just up in the background. But let's go don't forget to give that a big humongo capo pasto. And I will see you guys later this week. I'm going to do a extra bonus stream since we finished Unravel today and I have Unravel 2. I will post in the Discord if it will be on Thursday or Friday. I have not decided yet. But I will let you guys know so you can be aware of when the stream happens. Any hoozles. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay blessed, my friends. Thank you guys very much. I will also let you know in Stream Raiders channel how close I am to affiliate to see how many more streams I need to get up here. So, anywho's, bye everybody. Thank you for coming in and for dealing with the politics talk, dealing with the mental health talk, watching me fail at physics way more frequently than I care to admit. But you guys stuck with me and you're wonderful creatures, and I wish you nothing but happiness and blessings. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay blessed. From everybody here is a sleepy potion just for you as well. We wish you love. Bye, everybody. Bye.